No intro. This is bizarre. This is about the Sebastian Rogers case. Hey, French. I was going to do this members only, but what's this? Oops. I don't know how to do this kick. He's not talking yet.
Truth had that theory.
Well, I mean, if he thinks that look like a creep, I'm not going to be able to change his mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to change his mind, but I guess that was him, Joneson.
Oh, it was? Well, come on, Truth. Let me know if it's not letting you in, because I did ban you from StreamYard last time.
I guess his name is Truth Maxing.
I didn't know if that was him.
Make sure you're wearing a shirt, please. But anyway, yeah, so I was kind of shook last night when I re-listened to that panel because, like I said, I was live.
Guys, I want y'all to hear how they are scurrying right now. Scurrying. Y'all got to hear this. Listen. So I went in there to get a link because, of course, Jay's in there lying like a son of a bitch and acting like, oh, it was innocent. It was innocent, right? No kind of energy like she had last night up there right now. So I went in to get a link and they thought my account was fake because it's Truth Maxing, which maybe they don't know that's what it is. So, you know, Jay's over there like, oh, I could talk to him. I could talk to, we could have a decent conversation, you know.
This is bizarre.
And,
how you doing, Prince? Good to see you.
You know.
How you been?
So the thing is that doesn't make sense, Jay, is you're fucking lying out your ass right now because you said you went over to ask Chris if Katie was pregnant, but then you said that you asked Katie about me talking about, you're just such a fucking liar, lady. You're up there right now on Jones's
live
panel,
right now.
and you're lying your ass off, and I hope to God Jones's picking up on it. I hope to God that she's picking up on the fact that you were lying out of your teeth with a completely different energy because you know that it's turning on you. You know the truth was put out by me. Funny enough, how I have a live and I talk the truth, put it all out there. And all of a sudden, oh, now it was you just wanted to know why I asked it. Before it was you wanted to know if I asked it. And before that, it was you wanted to know where the question came from. You've changed it every fucking time. Every time you've changed it. But we're going to listen in your own words so everybody else can see just how much you're playing, as Nonsense says, in people's faces. It's fucking ridiculous.
They actually mentioned the journal in the new filing, Seth's new filing. Let's continue on with this.
Yes, the journal's real. Y'all better get your friend. You hear me, Kels? The real Kels, you hear me?
Hey, Wyoming.
Okay, so Jay's like, no, people have a reason to be concerned if you're going to dox them, right? So Jay inserts this clip and plays it. And it's true. He is threatening to dox.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nope. What I said is y'all are sitting over there lying on my name. Y'all are over there working together to try to take me off social media while you're
this is on Kick. And hey Saint, hey Wyoming. Oh, Wyoming, did you get my email about that little subject? I can't remember. Yes, it's on Kick French. So Sebastian Rogers, missing 15-year-old autistic boy, and this is quite shocking. What's going on right now?
Telling people don't go shop with Truth. He's going to dox you, da-da-da-da. And I'm saying you motherfuckers keep playing with my personal life and I'm no longer going to respect your personal life. It's a tit for tat, goddammit. Why the fuck do you think y'all can sit there and play in my personal life, but you have some like right to your own personal life? Fuck you.
A lot of language.
Treat other people the way you want to be treated. If you don't want to be treated that way, don't do it to other fucking people.
Okay.
Kels.
This happens. I'll let it speak for itself.
This is
I
bizarre.
guess we're just doxing everybody today. I'll be back on later tonight. I guess we're just going to tell everybody who everybody is. Everybody.
Now, this stream was deleted or removed or whatever.
Thanks,
this is when he was
Wyoming.
trying to show me, I think the day after,
Hey,
maybe
Rita.
the day before, of him trying to show me the Brookie Cookie stuff with Crimology. Now, here's my fucking issue.
Yeah, Saint.
Yeah, he threatened to dox somebody.
Yep.
Which is wrong. But he is responding to Crimology with his wife's name.
Government name.
On her page.
Government name.
Why?
This is bizarre.
So Crimology tells me, no, I only trolled his Brookie Cookie. I didn't dox anybody under Brookie Cookie. Maybe that's true. But this in the screen shows Crimology doxed Truth's wife.
Thank you.
If you can follow this, you're better than me.
Oh, so Truth wasn't lying when he said Crimology doxed my wife.
Ugh.
And crazy enough, I had forgotten about this live. I had forgotten about that screenshot until I saw it yesterday. But Truth's out here lying about doxing his own family, right?
It gets really
I don't know.
intense.
Damn, your chat got all.
Because why does this matter? It matters because of the Brookie Cookie stuff. Because
Oh,
I asked
thank you,
Crimology
Wyoming.
if she doxed him as Brookie Cookie, and she said no. While that may be true, she never said that. Well, I did dox him as myself though, on my own channel.
My jaw's dropping on this one. Apparently, there's
Can
a
we just call him
journal.
Tooth instead of Truth?
Tooth?
I don't call him Truth. I
Oh,
call
I'm
him Truth.
toothless.
Truth.
So there's that.
Right, Deets? Are you connecting these things with me? Like, okay, so why if I'm asking her, are these screenshots true? Did you go in and dox Truth or his wife under Brookie Cookie account in Queen's chat? Is this true? And she tells me, no, I did troll his Brookie Cookie, but not at that time. It was after. And then I find out that
So then how did she have access to the account after? How does that make sense? Who else had access to that account then? If she trolled his Brookie Cookie at one point, but not that time, you can only have one screen name. Like you can't have the same screen name, multiple channels. The fuck? This isn't rocket science.
Oh, yeah, Saint. This is weird.
she had on her channel his wife's name, her personal channel, not a Brookie Cookie account, her personal account. I don't know. It's all fucked up.
They're fucking
what
morons. What happens is y'all just realized that I haven't been lying. Hold the fuck up. What y'all realized, hold on, let's go back. So everybody coming in can hear what was just said, okay? Because what Joneson just did was showed that I did not dox my own wife, that Crimology doxed my wife's name. That's why it says redacted right here. Okay, let me make it bigger for y'all.
Okay.
That's why it says redacted up here, because it's my wife's fucking government name. That's Crimology's channel. That's
Okay.
Crimology doxing my wife's name. But y'all sat up here on this internet for a motherfucking year talking about I doxed my motherfucking self.
But this is going on right now.
It seems to me like all your lies are unraveling, Jay for Justice. Is that why you're over on Jones's chat right now, lying to everybody, rewriting a story that we watched last night?
I don't know what story.
I call him Truth. Truth.
And I call you slut.
Right, Deets? Are you connecting these things with me? Like, okay, so
Okay.
why if I'm asking her, are these screenshots true? Did you go in and dox Truth or his wife under Brookie Cookie account in Queen's chat? Is this true? And she tells me, no, I did troll his Brookie Cookie, but not at that time. It was after.
Then how did you get access to the account?
And then I find out that she had on her channel his wife's name, her personal channel, not a Brookie Cookie account, her personal account. I don't know.
Yes, Saint.
Up. That's what it is.
Yeah. This is Kick right now.
Because we're going to have to bounce this around.
I was going to put it on members only, but I
No,
forgot.
Garbage Girl, after the Brookie Cookie stuff, Garbage Girl went into Trisha's and doxed Truth's wife's name. But the Brookie Cookie is the first dox.
How did she have control of
Brookie
that account
Cookie
then?
doxed first on Trisha's chat and then in Queen's. Here's Jay.
Should I speed it
Hey,
up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, so you pretty much have it right. All right, so I don't know why he thinks I've spoken to Chris Proudfoot about this theory, because I didn't. So I was kind of late. I didn't
True
talk
crime.
to Chris while they all were. I kind of started talking to him later, and I don't even remember how it came about, to be honest with you. But I didn't talk to them as long of a period of time as they did.
Right.
And I'm not sure
I
that
knew
Stu
that.
really liked me talking to him, to be honest with you.
Really?
Let's listen
Yeah,
to
but I never asked him to come on my show.
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything like that.
Wyoming.
Like, we
That's not true.
basically, I would ask him about things like to verify, like, Seth said this about, this situation. Is that, can you confirm that? Is that true? Just stuff like that.
Right.
But at the time when Bullhorn Betty came out, she did insinuate that it was incestual.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All
She
Oh
right.
did.
my
bullhorn
God.
Yeah, she
Betty.
did.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, he's crashing out. Where'd he go? I think he just flew the coop. Let me. There he is. Move the cat. Did- I have no idea. I just caught on to this. This is true crime. I guess so, French.
Sure, I
It's
can play it again.
bizarre.
And it's just Jay admitting that BHB said it first. That's all. No big deal. After
Okay.
all this shit they put me through for a year and a half, no big deal.
Like to verify, like Seth. And I'm not sure
I
that
knew
Stu
that.
really liked me talking to him as why cool.
On Trisha's chat and then in Queens. Here's Jay. Hey, babe.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so you pretty much have it right. All right, so I don't know why he thinks I've spoken to Chris Proudfoot about this theory because I didn't.
Okay.
So I was kind of late. I didn't talk to Chris while they all were.
She literally said on the video y'all listened to yesterday, she called and asked Chris about what if I asked him that question. Do I need to go pull the fucking live up and show it?
Oh, Wyoming.
Kind of started
Ah.
talking to him later,
Chris even says, yes, we talked about it. Yes, you asked me the question. What the fuck are you?
and I don't even remember how it came about, to be honest with you.
Listen to this shit.
But I didn't talk to them as long of a period of time as they did.
Right.
I guess
And
so,
I'm not sure
Wyoming.
that
I knew
Stu
that.
really liked me talking to him, to be honest with you.
Really?
Jeez.
Yeah, but I never asked him to come on my show or anything like that. Like I would ask him about things like to verify, like Seth said this about,
Ooh, excuse me.
this situation. Is that, can you confirm that? Is that true? Just stuff like that.
Right.
But at the time when
Ah.
Bullhorn Betty came out, she did insinuate that it was incestual.
Oh, okay. All
She
right.
did. Yeah, she did.
Okay.
But at the time, I didn't know.
Oh, she did? So it didn't come from truth deprived, perverted mind like you've been pushing for a motherfucking year and a half, Jay? You knew
Oh,
this whole
boy.
time? It didn't come from my mind, Jay? You
Oh,
fucking piece of shit. You
this is
fucking bitch.
bizarre.
But truth's a liar, right? A year and a half of truth being a liar. Truth's a liar. Truth's a liar. What does it take? Truth to come out and say he's not holding his tongue anymore, and all of a sudden now truth's not a goddamn liar?
I don't know.
Is that what it took? For truth to come out and say he's not fucking bullshitting anymore? And now all of a sudden truth's been telling the truth? The fuck, man?
He's upset.
Like, I didn't know Granny was worried that BHB was going to put out something she said because I didn't know she said anything.
Right. Okay.
So, and
So Granny was worried about she was going to get some heat for something. So she goes and tells Jay about what I said? Oh, y'all got to be kidding me. If that's true. If that's true. But truth has already said what truth has already said multiple times. If you know, you know.
What a shit show. It's a shit
I'm
show.
fucking pissed, man. Now listen to what she says. Listen to this part.
did.
Okay.
But at the time, I didn't know, I didn't know Granny was worried that BHB was going to put out something she said.
So it had nothing to do with she was so upset about what I said. Y'all weren't upset with the question I asked. You were upset whether I had told something or to BHB or BHB knew something. What? All right, I need to take a
Bullhorn
second.
Betty.
Ooh. Oh boy.
He smokes a lot.
All these lies, everything that nonsense is said.
He's always smoking.
Jay is dirty, but not Granny. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Because I didn't know she said anything.
Right. Okay.
So, and I didn't know she had this three-way call. Like, that fucking floored me last night when you're like,
Three-way
what?
call?
Three-way call?
no. Granny's talked about this with nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
didn't
that's
know
what
that.
nonsense. That's what nonsense claimed, that Granny not only had the, I guess since her and Granny fell out, now she's putting it out there that Granny also had this conversation with her.
Yeah, and I didn't know that. So
Oh. Me too, French. have one on me. I think he's upset.
So all of this attack on me has been to cover up for Granny? Is that what I'm supposed to believe?
I've got it at
Well, Charming, put it in the chat.
1.25 speed.
I don't know. I
Should
guess
I
y'all
put
have
it
to
at,
ask Granny.
should I put it
I
at
don't have that answer for you.
1.5?
Like I said, and I've said before, my understanding was me and Granny were on the phone. Not only would
Oh,
that be a shame if that wasn't the case, but it would also be illegal. Highly illegal.
I don't know how many people she's told. You know what I mean?
If it's true, yeah, I don't know.
Right, if it's true. But anyways, so back to that. So when I talked to Chris, there was some speculation on the internet about it was like after a
oh,
Katie interview, a Katie and Chris interview came out,
Mhm.
and people were saying that she looked pregnant.
Now, hold on. Time out. Last
Uh-oh.
night, Jay said nobody ever said Katie looked pregnant and that I was making that up. Last night on the live, that's what she said.
really, Wyoming? Wow. There's some stuff that's going to come out about this that is kind of startling.
I think some of y'all need to open your eyes a little bit personally, but whatever.
That she
Mhm.
looked bloated and pregnant.
I
And
remember
I
that.
just simply asked him when we spoke, have you
Bloated?
heard the rumors about Katie being pregnant? And
That's a fucking lie, Jay. You're fucking lying. You're fucking oh my God.
Oh,
You're fucking
he
lying.
laughed and he was like, yeah, she's not fucking pregnant. You know what I mean? But it wasn't about that. It wasn't,
Okay.
How?
I would never, ever ask a parent of a family, oh, hey, did this happen was Cam? What? How do you even bring that
You brought it to the internet, you dumb.
up?
Okay. So
No.
you
they
asked
all
him,
brought
have
it
you
to
heard
the
about the
internet.
rumor in hopes
Something
that you
like that.
could
Yeah.
find out if these things stemmed from something they've said or if it was
Wow.
truth that came
I don't
out.
even remember the order, to be honest with you. It could,
How?
I don't even
Okay.
know if I knew about that theory
Oh my
when I
At
talked
the
to him.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I would be lying.
Oh
Right,
my
Wyoming.
God.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Is this real right now?
To me, this is very confusing. But I haven't done a crash out this week. But this is bad. Hi, baby. Yes.
Wow, boy.
I think we agreed on dismissive, didn't we, Wyoming?
And if I said, because I don't remember. I
Okay.
don't have the best memory, Jones, and
Me
I try
either.
to remember
Me
shit.
either.
It seems like my
terrible.
mods remember a lot more than
This is unbelievable, man.
I do and can fill in blanks.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
no, I don't remember the time frame. I may not have even known about the
Listen.
theory then.
You said, you know what? I'm putting no more energy into this. You're a lying fucking cunt. You can't even keep your fucking story straight. Oh man, I hope they fucking tear your ass up for this. I'm giving you no more fucking time, bitch. You are a nasty, disgusting fucking waste of human life.
But
Yikes.
I will tell you that Granny told me the theory. She did not go into detail about anything else they talked about.
Okay.
But she
Yes.
did suspect that
Hello.
Truth was talking to Bullhorn Betty.
Because she was worried that Bullhorn Betty was going to say something that she said?
What?
Because
Yeah. Granny, listen, I have been real respectful of you. Real respectful of you. And I have respected the conversation that we had. But it appears to me that you did not respect that conversation. So would it be appropriate if I told everybody what that conversation was about, Granny?
Uh-oh.
Just
Uh-oh.
asking. I mean, since it's all going out on the table now and everything's out there, should we discuss what the conversation was about?
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Call her and ask. I don't have that lady's phone number.
Ooh, Granny's?
Listen, I'm not saying nothing. My point is,
Yeah, Bullhorn Betty.
am I seriously believing this bullshit?
I don't know.
Guys, y'all don't want me to answer that question. I have made my statements before today, well before today. And
I
I'm not
think a
about to
lot
get
of
into it
people
with a
have
bunch of
lied.
people who support somebody. I'm just not going to do it. Give me a timestamp, please. I'm not going to
Timestamp?
be disrespectful and get into all that. I'm just not.
Uh,
I hope y'all understand that.
This is very confusing to me. But I think on Kick it goes away, so I wanted to record it. Yeah, me neither, Wyoming. It's very odd. Very strange.
You're believing Jay over Granny. No, guys. Y'all think that I just get my thoughts because these people are on panel? Y'all think I'm that ignorant and stupid? Y'all think I haven't been fighting this and against these people for over a year now?
I think so too,
I'm
Wyoming.
trying to be respectful, but don't put me in that position. Don't make statements about who people talk to and don't talk to, because respectfully, you don't know who your favorite creator is or isn't talking to.
Okay. This
Please
is
don't
bizarre.
put me in that position.
What's he doing
I am
now?
very aware that they are trying to put a rift again in the community to cause the attention to go away from them and for there to be internal fighting. And that's how they've always escaped the bullshit that they do. So don't let them do that. But
Who is
also,
they?
don't be stupid either.
Who is they, though?
Please.
Seems like they're all
Don't
doing
be
it.
blinded by things that are. Stop.
Need a warning for those lights. Flashing warning. He smokes a lot. There you go, French. There's a cigarette for you. How can they afford cigarettes? Do you know how much cigarettes cost now?
So casually, just no, BHB. No, I didn't talk.
Ugh.
Mm.
I know Clue gets on here.
Coco Chanel, welcome to How I Feel, and it's not kicking me out.
Should I speed it up? Too much of a pause here. What's he doing? Let me do
Dance
something.
twice, ain't seen that shit happen once.
Oh.
I've done dance twice, ain't seen that shit happen once. I've done it on camera.
What the hell is that?
Is it something I don't need y'all to see?
Bear.
Okay. So here is
Mm.
the video. Of Clue. She does look like good on you, girl.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God, this stance not look like a
What the
what
hell
this
is he
video
doing?
I sent Tony. Okay, it's the video I just played. Mike, this when I drop it, okay? Let's go to my videos, share this tab instead. Let's go view your channel. Let's go to my videos for Clue. Where's it at?
There it is.
Or what me and Am had discussed. So every time she went live, it was something else different that Am came to me and told me.
Let me
And
back
what
it
that
up.
told me was that she has so many fucking conversations.
Let me back it up.
Leaving things up for interpretation is dangerous. I know y'all heard me say that. And it's because I learned that I left something up for interpretation by trying to hit it nonsense. The damage was done though. So I put out this, I put out this information. It really wasn't information. I put out basically nonsense. When you gonna tell the people that you ain't who you claim to be? You claim to be this person against getting involved with the parents, getting involved in behind the scenes drama and bullshit to do with the parents. You are telling your people and feeding that shit to your cult day in and day out, and you're a fucking liar. And I know you're a liar. Now, she has changed her story many different times on why I say this.
Who?
So, nonsense.
Oh, thank you.
had a conversation with Granny about Granny being uncomfortable about something. She brought Am into the conversation. They wanted Am's opinions and advice because Am does advocacy work.
Yeah, he does.
Am gave her opinion and her advice. But on the flip side, so that's one situation, right?
Damn.
On the flip side of that, there's a private conversation between Nonsense and Am. And it sucks because I can't give y'all the details. Why can't I give the details? Because it would be exploiting this child's case. And Nonsense knows that.
Yeah.
What?
So she's playing this whole let's confuse everybody
Yes.
bullshit. No, it is confusing. It's working. Good job.
Yeah.
So then on the flip side of that, you will hear her mention several times, I had a conversation with Am about something that was upsetting Granny a whole lot, right? That's what she was saying a couple of months ago. She didn't know what Am told me or what me and Am had discussed. So every time she went live, it was something else different that Am came to me and told me. And what that told me was that she has so many fucking conversations and is so deep in the shit in the background with people and parents of a missing child that
I am too. Am is Nonsense's ex-mod who left because she said Nonsense lied to her about doing something with the Proudfoots. Ugh. You're free. Come on in. Welcome to the Confusion and Shit Show.
she don't even know what fucking conversation I'm alluding to about her. And it doesn't even have to be a full-on conversation that I'm alluding to. I'm calling you out for being someone you completely opposite of who you claim you are on this here interwebs. Okay.
Facts. God damn it.
So so there's the conversation between Am, Granny, and Nonsense about Granny feeling uncomfortable and wanting, just to talk with Am about it. So Am's brought into that. That's one conversation. On the flip side, Nonsense has had conversations with Am alluding to stuff that she felt about that case. The stuff
Yeah,
alluded to made
Wyoming.
Am say, you just need to back away. Like, you're too far. You're too deep into this bullshit, right? Like, this is not good. So Nonsense agrees and says, yeah, I'm pulling myself away from it. I'm not going to talk to Chris Proudfoot no more. I'm not going to go on any more panels and try to have conversations. None of that, right? So Am's like, okay, cool. Because remember, that's what Am and Nonsense and most of the Islanders were against, was getting too close and in too much shit with true crime cases in general. It's what we've all been calling out since we've been here, right? So Am's like, cool.
Okay.
She gave her friend some advice. She was like, I would not touch this with 10-foot pole. You need to back the fuck away. Nonsense agrees.
Okay.
Nonsense agrees. And also Granny agreed that she was
Listen to
gonna,
what she's saying.
back away too. So, and they both did until there was a live stream done. I'm sure you all remember, where Chris Proudfoot got on Clue's panel. I'm going by memory, y'all. I don't have notes or anything. That's why I'm not looking at the chat. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So Clue does a live stream, and it's about something Brittany has said or done. I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and review the review that I did of it. But Clue does a live stream. Chris Proudfoot jumps up on panel.
Really?
This is the panel where he told her to run through a field of dicks backwards, and she
Good
should
for
put a
her.
shotgun down her throat. Okay.
What?
That is the panel that Nonsense decided to jump up on with Chris Proudfoot after she said she wasn't fucking with it no more. She didn't want to be involved in it. It was getting too messy.
Okay.
She jumps up on this panel. Am says, "What the fuck are you doing? That's weird as fuck. You're not standing by what you say, which is you don't want to get caught up in that mess.
Okay.
Instead, you're going to jump on a panel with somebody that made people uncomfortable
I'm coming
and
downstairs.
somebody that made you feel by your conversations that you didn't want to be caught up in the mess. So you jump up on that panel. So to hear her tell it months ago when I first dangled this information out about her being in tighter with people in the background than she claims and being in the parents' mess and all that shit.
Yeah.
She kept saying Am came to me and told me all of this shit because she was mad that Nonsense jumped up on the racists panel. Hey, I ain't taking it away from her. She is, in fact, a racist. And I'm sure that didn't help the situation in Am's eyes.
There's that racist thing again.
But the reason Am decided to step away from Nonsense is because she went back on her word. And she decided in that moment, jumping back up on that panel with Chris Proudfoot.
Yeah.
was worth it to her. And that told Am everything she needed to know. She had a right as a friend in that relationship to make the decision to co-sign and stay with it or not. She chose
There.
to walk away. We've all been in situations like that. I myself with the B, with the Aileen stuff. I didn't choose to walk away until I found out that she lied and she actually encouraged Aileen to go to Dolly's. To me, that was my boundary. I didn't want to fuck with it. To Amethyst, this was her boundary and she didn't want to fuck with it because everything they stood against is not getting involved in the drama
Okay.
surrounding missing children or victims in general. And nonsense, absolutely. The day she chose to jump her stupid ass back on that panel with Chris Proudfoot after the stuff she has said to people behind the scenes,
Facts.
and after the stuff she knows about people behind the scenes, you chose to support that.
The plot thickens.
She did sound like a
He's-
fangirl on panel with Chris Proudfoot.
He's smoking
Oh, I
again.
just went up there. It was a really hostile situation. You know, he was telling Brittany to run through a field of dicks backwards and to put a shotgun down her throat. I just wanted to
What?
calm the tension. Why are you trying to
Oh, good
console and
grief.
calm the tension of somebody that you decided you didn't want to have any involvement with because of the shit you felt about that case? Interesting.
Listen, hold on.
Now,
Hold on. It's not about the way she felt about the case. It's the fact that she was claiming that Chris Proudfoot was trying to sleep with her. She was claiming that Chris Proudfoot was trying to get at her. That's what it was. Let's stop bullshitting and beating around the bushes. It's the same thing that Jay for Justice said. It's the same thing that another female said. Will y'all stop bullshitting? God damn it. Y'all
Damn.
are all about the truth. Shut the fuck up with the lies and tell the goddamn truth. Y'all were in the background telling each other how Chris was trying to get with each one of y'all. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Now, how about we hit some honesty now?
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
back then, when I first put this out, my whole intention was not nonsense. You know some shit about this Sebastian Rogers case. Absolutely not. First off, if I thought Nonsense knew something that could help them on this case, I do. Even though I can't stand that bitch, I do think she would take it to law enforcement.
No, she wouldn't.
That's not what I was talking about at all, but that's what she wants y'all to believe. So I've clocked her every time.
Oh, you mean Nonsense pushing some bullshit?
Back then, the stories kept changing.
Then why did you keep jumping on me if you knew that what you were coming after me was bullshit then? You're just as culpable, Joneson.
What Am came and told me because she didn't know because there's so fucking many. You doing the most in the background, ain't you? You sure the fuck are. You sure the fuck are. Am has made it very clear perfectly. But of course, when you have fallouts and breakups and friendships, people are gonna, spin and twist
It
things.
really is sad.
She feels like not Am is doing that. Am feels like Nonsense.
It's
is doing that.
unbelievable.
All I can say is you told me last night when I clocked you in Jay's chat, Nonsense. You told me to go check with Am. You said I only had two conversations with Chris Proudfoot.
That's
One
a
was
lie.
with Kyle around, and one was with Dutchie around.
That's a lie.
I believe that.
No, it's not.
I
That's a
believe
lie.
that. That's not what I'm saying.
No, that's a lie. It's a lie.
But I will make
will
note that
somebody
those
show
conversations
proof
made her want to pull away from the case. Okay,
That's a lie.
so
That's a lie.
you smoke too much?
That's a lie. Maybe not intentionally.
you told me
but
last night in Jay's chat when
Maybe not intentionally by Joneson, but that is a lie. 100%. That is a lie. She talked to Chris Proudfoot way more than 2 times.
I heard something, and I'm going to play this out for y'all real time. I've got it all recorded, screen recorded, because thank God, Soup taught
Okay.
me how to use the screen recorder built in on my phone, and I was screen recording the whole screen.
He's gonna
You told me
smoke
to go check with
again.
them. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I did go check with them, and the notes determine you're a fucking liar. The receipts
Damn.
determine you're a fucking liar. So again, months ago, she was confused. She was trying to figure out what the fuck does Joneson know? What is she dangling out here over me? You're right. I did dangle it over you. I realized after I took a step back that that is essentially what I was doing. And that, I'm trying to call Nonsense out for something because I know she's being a fake ass fuck. But at the same time I'm doing that, I am kind of exploiting the Sebastian Rogers case. So I shut the fuck up. I shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It's been what, 2 or 3 months since all that happened? And then
Are there
suddenly,
friends?
last week on July 9th, Nonsense
I
wants to
believe
talk
it.
about it again. Not only on July 9th, let me pull this up.
He smokes a lot.
So now she's going around screaming about
And it
how I dangled
shows.
that information months ago, weaponizing something over her head with Sebastian's case. But now
Ugh.
she is the one doing it, trying to throw at me. You were the one doing it. This shit ain't been brought up in months. It's been deaded. July 9th, you decided to bring it up and you haven't shut the fuck up since. We are going to go through that. I'm going to show
there's
y'all. I got
coffee.
dates and everything, baby. Dates and everything.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with last night and how we got here right now. Okay. So
Oh, he's muted. He doesn't know he's muted.
I told y'all something last night. I just want to point this out. I told y'all that one of two things was going to happen. One of two things. Okay. I told y'all either they were going to attack me harder, which still might happen, or the truth was finally going to have to come out. I knew it's fine if I had to be the first one to break the fucking ice, that I was goddamn tired of being attacked. And I'm not going to say too much, but I want you to notice how all of the women who have been attacking me are now acting. Listen at all their stories change. Listen at all the, I didn't mean that. I didn't call him that. I didn't say that. Who the fuck has kept their mouth shut for a year and a half while y'all have attacked me, endlessly attacked me? How many times have I said I could put an end to this shit right now, but out of respect, I'm not going to?
Why
But
didn't
what did
you?
these ladies do? They dug in even more. They lied even more. They manipulated even more. They attacked my businesses. They attacked my family.
So why didn't you put out the proof?
And I've stuck by the truth the entire fucking time.
Oh,
And all you motherfuckers, not y'all, but y'all know who I'm talking about, have called me a liar, a predator, a this, a that.
no,
And
I
you
don't.
heard in the live earlier. It straight out came out in Jay's fucking mouth
Okay.
that she knew that the rumors were going around before I ever mentioned them. She said she had went to talk to Chris, even though we know she's lying, went to talk to Chris about the rumors. Not what I said, but just last night and a year and a half ago and the night that it happened. And when she came into my chat, it was all, she had already talked to Chris. Get the fuck out of here. Man, god damn. Year and a
Okay.
half.
So why didn't you say something?
hey Sunnyside, I was in
I'm
I know, Patty.
confused.
Jake's chat, just
I
listening.
appreciate that.
You know, I had seen nonsense in there. I just pay her no mind. Thought about blocking her because I know most of the comments I seen were lies. Thought about blocking her. I was like, nah, fuck it. Truth went live, so I go look on his kick, and he is covering Jay's live stream current time. Now, what Jay is going over is the panel where Jay got confronted on trolling truth in his chat with that theory. Okay. That's what Jay was reviewing, and how they were saying that Jay used Clue's ex's photo to troll with. Jay was reviewing all that. I think it was the first time Jay actually went back and watched the panel as it happened, because at the time some of this shit was happening, Jay was already live. She was doing a true crime live. She left her live to come over here and
Thank
get
you,
on
baby
B's
Firefly.
panel to talk about the trolling and the photo and all that
Okay.
and the theory. So I see Truth is currently with Jay, right? Like reviewing. And I was like, well, fuck it. It's two birds with one stone, right? I can review Truth. I can record Truth reviewing Jay, right? And I can hear everything they're saying. I can get both sides to the situation at once. I
What a
did do
shit
that,
show.
but that's not what we're focused on here. I screen recorded the moment. So I'm in Truth's listening. I was in Jay's, and I left Jay's, went to Truth's, started recording so I could get both stories.
Good
But
afternoon,
at
everybody.
some
coming in.
point in between all of that, I'm cooking dinner, I'm doing all this other stuff, so I'm having to pause it, right? I'm having
Let's
to
do 30
pause
seconds of emotes,
Truth's
y'all.
kick stream.
Everybody show Jay what you think about her in the chat with emojis for the next 30 seconds. Next 30
Okay.
seconds. Let's see what we think.
Oh yeah,
Emojis only.
Wyoming. Jeez. Who can you trust and believe?
Awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all.
Okay.
Well, that put me a little behind, and I didn't realize it in the moment. So what you're about to see is me in real time reviewing Truth and playing my Mahjong game. And I hear a comment of nonsenses that he reads out from
Okay.
Jay's chat. Now, remember, I'm behind. So Jay's
Okay.
almost done with her live when I find this out, when I hear this on Truth Stream. You are going to see me leave after I sit there for a second playing my mahjong. Like I hear what he says nonsense comment was. I'm playing my mahjong.
Oh, it's
I'm
playing
taking
today.
it in. I'm like checking it with other things in my head. And I was like, what? So I go into Jay's live chat, paused her stream. She was finishing her stream, apparently, is what nonsense said. So
Oh,
she
that
was
was
at the end of
last
her
night.
stream. I paused her stream and I started talking my shit in the chat, and that's what y'all are about to see. So I will help y'all stay up to it as much as possible.
She didn't intentionally. She felt sick about and so upset and wrecked over what Truth told her. I listened to her cry for over 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did.
Hold on. Okay, so he's talking about, that is the comment he read of nonsenses.
Nonsense said, bullshit. She didn't intentionally. She felt sick about and so upset and wrecked over what Truth told her. I listened to her cry for over 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did.
Now, what's wrong with that statement? I listened to her cry for 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did, meaning his truth theory, right? That he talked to
Oh,
Granny about in the background. Granny said she only told Jay. Truth said he only told Clue. So what the fuck you mean? Are you busting out Granny and saying that she told you this theory at the same time? Maybe she did. But then she tries to make it seem like she had this conversation with Granny. She consoled Granny for 3 hours about what the fuck Truth's theory was. And then she also mixes that in with what she thinks Am told me. And it's fucked up. I don't give a fuck how much you like Truth, how much you hate Truth.
she does,
I don't
Wyoming.
give a fuck. To take this time frame where he is being ridiculed and reviewed and streamed by including me, by so many people because he says things fucked up or he has weird thoughts. Like his brain works differently.
He's
People
autistic.
find that creepy. They find it weird. I don't
Truth
give a
is.
fuck how creepy or how weird you find it. To make it seem like the three-way call that Amethyst, Nonsense, and Granny had was about Truth's theory is fucked. And you will hear her say that. Bethany called it. Bethany called it in real time. I came in late. And when I said, whoa, you're going to see it. You're going to see it.
You see what I'm saying? Do you see where they're going to try to drive a wedge between me and Granny? See, this was never said before. And they're going to try to say, see, Granny lied. Granny told other people. And they expect me to come on here and be like, what the fuck? But I would be an idiot if I thought that after she knew that other people wouldn't know or didn't know. So I don't understand, you know.
Maybe
Somebody
she
playing
did,
poker?
and I'll agree with him. Maybe she did. Maybe Granny did have a conversation with Truth or with Nonsense. Maybe Nonsense did sit on a phone call and console Granny about Truth's theory, but that is not a phone call Am was involved in.
Oh, come on, John.
And then Nonsense just posted again. Toe Beans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry. I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone.
Well, what a slimy little bitch.
For-
I collected a ton of info. Let's replay that.
A ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone.
I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone. So I'm hearing him read these comments from Jay's chat while I'm recording him and playing my game.
For what? For what?
Thank you, Brett.
Earth is over there. Hey, someone's raging. I'm not raging. I'm just calling your ass out. See, that's the thing is y'all want someone to rage. That is what I'm telling you. No, listen, Charming, y'all.
Okay. So then you will see none of this matters where he's talking right here. Y'all can listen to it, but none of it matters. Just watch the screen.
Y'all are thinking that I'm out of control of what I'm doing.
Okay.
Y'all got to chill on that. I'm very in control of what I'm doing.
Right, Stella.
I don't know where y'all are tripping. I'm not raging out. I'm just simply saying your time is coming to an end as far as the lies you're telling because
Soup
eventually
said, let me make a pot of coffee.
you're gonna have to come clean. So
Oh,
put that ball in your
coffee.
court. Oh, I took what you said wrong. My bad. But I mean, listen, I
Watch the
said what I
screen.
said. The fuck?
So I'm still processing the comments I just heard him read out from Nonsense.
You can call that raging if you want to.
This is real fucking time. I'm so glad Soup showed me how to screen record.
And that's the thing. The fact that y'all say he's raging, the fact that y'all are using these bait type of words and comments, y'all think you're winning people, and you might be. This isn't about a win or a loss for me.
Ignore
is
what he's saying.
insane.
It's
I'm
just
saying y'all can listen to what he's saying, but ignore what he's saying. Just pay attention. It's about to
Okay.
go over to it.
y'all are fucking saying shit that's not true.
Here we go.
I keep proving you wrong. Y'all keep going harder and harder with
So
more.
then I clocked something in my head, but hold up. Granny says she only told Jay about this. Let me go clock this bitch in the chat.
More ridiculous bullshit.
So
And
I go to
it sounds
Jay's.
stupid. And every time people, and you might be. This isn't about.
Yeah, don't listen to anything I'm saying, although something I said is what got her attention. It's cool. Don't listen to me. That's the problem, is nobody's listening to me because I'm just a liar. Yet I'm not.
Not a win
Okay.
or a loss.
Okay. Now right here, I muted him. because none of that mattered. He was talking, but I was running my mouth over here, clocking a lie in real time. Said, no, no, no. So even though this is Jay almost at the end of her stream, I'm still behind while reviewing truth. So I go in there, I press pause on the screen, I go straight to the chat, and I respond to what I just heard Truth read out. I said, no, no, no. Granny's watching said she only talked about the truth stuff with Jay and truth with Clue. So now GW talked to nonsense for 3 hours. Hold on, I'll continue about it, about the truth stuff too. Okay, so there's one comment. So, and look
Very
at her comment on screen.
confusing.
So many of these people have been manipulated and used. Yeah, by you, bitch, and them. It's really frustrating because they won't even listen to logic. Okay, so I leave my comment. Let's see. There it is. No, no, no. Granny's watching said she only talked about the truth stuff with Jay and truth with Clue. So now Granny's watching talk to nonsense for 3 hours about the truth stuff too. Huh? You'll see Bethany. Bethany's in the chat right now. You'll see her pop up her eyeballs in this chat in just a second. Because she knew
Know who that
exactly
is.
what I was talking about. Even though the stream had continued on, she knew what I was talking about. So then you see Bethany Johnson with eyeballs. I said, Bethany, did you see that shit? Did you catch that shit? Nah, bitch is still playing in everyone's faces. Sure are. Okay?
Ow.
Because that means if we are to believe what nonsense is saying in this chat, which I don't, but whatever, that means that Granny did tell more than Jay. Hold on, I delete that and I say something else. If we are to believe Granny's watching, she never spoke to nonsense about the truth stuff, the theory, right? Only to Granny. And then right here, I get confused. I was like, is it EI or IE? I fixed it.
I'm confused.
All right.
Anybody else confused?
Don't put that shit on him because she is making it seem like the conversation her, Am, and Granny had was about truth's weird ass theory. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. And then I said, I'll leave because I didn't want to be stirring up shit. So here she is. Yes, I've only been saying this for months and months because that's what some idiot has been twisting and weaponizing against me because they run with bullshit.
Wow.
All right, so I leave for a second. I go back in a minute. There we go. I pulled it back up. Okay, so we're still looking at this. Just wait. Because I read her comment and I respond. Some idiot, quote unquote, can't figure out what sneaky call I'm referring to. Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying right now.
Oh,
I would not have been in this chat or come in here to clock her on shit if she wasn't trying to run with that. Like I said, since July 9th, she's been on this shit again. It's been calmed down for months. Now she's back on it. She's talking her shit about the weaponization of something over her head, but she's making it about something it's not. It wasn't about truth. It didn't even involve truth. Let's put it that way. You're lying right now in this chat. Joneson, run and ask Am since she was on that call with Granny's watching it myself. You see, right here. She's trying to say that the call between Granny, Am, and herself was about Truth's theory about Sebastian and Katie. And it wasn't. You're fucking lying. It was about something.
Whoa.
It did involve a man. The man was not Truth.
Nope, it was Chris
You
Proudfoot.
fucking know it. But she's taking this opportunity to put something
Oh.
like that on him.
And by the way, I'm not saying Chris Proudfoot did anything. I'm not saying he's guilty of what they were saying. But there's a reason why they've been trying to discredit me continually. And now that it's blowing up like it is, they're going to hit with whatever they've been holding on to and trying to put together. They're going to come at me hard.
Why?
Because she knows people are calling his shit out. So then,
He
Oh,
just got a
hold
phone
on.
call.
hold on.
But how is it calling my shit out if we're proving right now that the shit that was being called out was bullshit? And you got people like Sherry Rollins, who no one even knows who the fuck that bitch is. That's why Truth and Granny are arguing. When the fuck did me and Granny argue?
Hold on, let me rewind. So Johnson
Don't
run and
know.
ask Am since she was on that call with Granny's watching and myself. And I said earlier, nonsense, I did. Guess what? The notes don't track. Your story is a lie. The notes say, that's a lie.
I understand. I'm still giving my
Nonsense.
commentary.
I did, Shawty. Like, she really thinks I'm so stupid. Like, first off, you're the one that just came in this chat and brought this shit up again. It's been her since July 9th that keeps bringing it up. I'm going to show y'all the pattern.
He's
After it was
smoking
dropped.
again. Damn. He smokes a lot.
She knows I won't
I don't
tell
know.
what the call was about. Fuck her for that. You lying and putting that phone call on Truth. Unless Granny's watching is lying, I guess we will eventually find out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's don't bullshit. Let's don't bullshit. Granny said Chris Proudfoot was trying to come on to her and hit on her and hook up with her. Jay for Justice said Chris Proudfoot was hitting on her, calling her late hours of the night, and they would talk on the phone. Nonsense said Chris Proudfoot was trying to get with her, talk to him late nights on the phone, and they had long conversations. Now let them go lie to y'all. Remember, I referenced this a week ago where I said if I really wanted to blast y'all for everything y'all been saying about this case and the people involved in it, I could.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay.
Wow.
She does. She knows. And I kind of identify with this. The difference is Truth knows stuff that they all know.
Yep.
And they've been allowing him to take the brunt of shit.
Yep.
Now, is he responsible for his own shit in
Yep.
it? Yes. But these
Yep.
motherfuckers have been allowing him. They know the same shit behind the scenes that he knows. And they know why he asked the question that he asked. And it all stemmed from everybody being too fucking close
Yep.
to the Proudfoots.
Yep.
It all stemmed from the journal entry that Crabtree went on Clue's panel and was dangling, like I did, right? Dangling this journal entry that showed something was up.
Wow.
Truth knows about that. Truth knows about the journal entry. That is what led him, whether you agree it's a weird theory or not, that journal entry that they all knew about that they shouldn't have fucking known about because they're too close to the parents. Yeah, that journal entry is what led to the question he had, which is also what led to the conversation he had with Granny and what led to the conversation that Truth had with Chris Proudfoot. They all know this. They all know this.
Wow.
But they're willing to just let the want everything to fall on Truth because Truth doesn't want to put the information out here. All these veiled threats we hear from him sometimes about Jay, Nonsense Granny, how he lets you know that Granny wasn't the only one that walked away from that conversation affected and feeling some type of way, which is why he reached out to Clue. He don't want to put this information out here, and they know that. And I feel like I'm not a part of it. I'm not behind the scenes. I don't know what that journal entry says for sure, but I know that they all know. And I've been calling it out. That's how I get here.
Oh. Why are they sharing
Thank you,
his
Oki.
journal?
I appreciate it. Here, let me go ahead and let me get it. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Love Bug. I appreciate it. So, like I said, thank you again, Oki. Happy Sunday. Like I said,
I think that was B.
I identify with that feeling a little bit that Truth has where I know that y'all know all of this shit. I know that y'all know why I asked the question I asked, but yet y'all are willing to let me get fucking dogpiled because I don't want to put all that info out there. Because if I put that info out there, it absolutely is contributing to the exploitation of the Sebastian Rogers case, the drama, the chaos, all of it.
Oh my
I feel the same way. I wasn't involved, but I know about all this. And she knows I know. And she knows I don't want to put that information out here. They use that to their fucking advantage. And it's sick as fuck. Should I have dangled it? No, but I did. And you have ran with it and ran off and don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What conversation AM has talked to me about? None of it. But all I can tell you is I went back and double checked with AM. I got the receipts and they determined you're a fucking liar, Nonsense.
Wow.
So I said, this too much, and y'all be doing too much. Because at this point, I didn't give a fuck what anybody was saying, what Nonsense was saying, none of it. The fact is, y'all are doing too much, and none of this could happen. Even me dangling that shit over your head, Nonsense. None of it could have happened if y'all wouldn't have got so caught up and shit deep in with the parents of a missing child.
Wow.
So I said, this too much. Y'all be doing too much, and none of this would be happening if every single one of y'all, and yes, I was talking to Jay too, if every single one of y'all wouldn't have got y'all's asses caught up with the
They
family
interfered
of a
with the
missing
case.
child. Period. Truth. truth. None of this would even be happening right now. Her weaponizing me, weaponizing something, that wouldn't even be happening right now if y'all wasn't in some fuck shit caught up in the background. We've all known that these creators have been talking to Chris and Katie. Did Nonsense talk to Chris and Katie? Yeah, if we are to believe her, it was twice. I believe that.
Wow.
But that shouldn't have even occurred. And the fact that it did, you had conversations with Chris and walked away from those conversations not wanting to fuck with the case anymore because you knew you were getting too deep.
Angelina 4J6. Mark safe from needing Joneson to vindicate truth. I've known he's real deal day one. Thank you very much, Angelina.
So
Crack the fucking. Never mind.
they interfered with the
That's
case.
the problem.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I said, okay, I'm done. I'll cover it tomorrow morning. Thank you, Jay. All right. I go to Discord and talk my shit. So now we're going to come over here because I said I'll cover it tomorrow morning. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Bitch did exactly what I knew she would do. Struck up a live stream trying to get in front of something. What you trying to get in front of, bitch?
Imagine that. Trying to get in front of something. I'm sure Elevated Truth hasn't been saying that's what they've been doing for months and months and months and months and months. But I'm a liar.
And this kid is still
You know,
missing.
there's a couple things to this. Number one, with all due respect, Joneson, you did the same thing they did. You've used the same shit. You've allowed your chat to use the same accusations. Now, I could actually probably let all that go with the fact that you fucking listened and fucking finally, instead of listening to fucking laugh at what I say or to find fault in what I say, you finally listened. Or maybe it was just a comment you heard and you hate Joneson's or you hate
It
Nonsense.
could be,
That's
friend.
what activated. I don't know. But I think it's real funny that I had to make the comment that I did last night about opening my mouth, and no longer was I going to be anybody's fucking border. It's real funny how all of a sudden everybody started scurrying, huh?
He's
Anybody else notice
suing
the
the
scurry?
police department, I know.
Anybody else notice the rush around? Everybody notice the fucking going from vicious and wanting to rip Truth's head off to, oh, well, Truth wasn't lying about this. Although you sat on your fucking panels. I hope y'all know. I hope y'all understand what y'all are doing right now. So go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
What are you trying to get in front of? You have been trying to narrow down what conversations Am has told me about and gave me receipts on, and you can't figure it out. So let's go over her reviewing me. I'm gonna try to let it play.
Fucking do this shit again. And that's what you just did. You came into Jay's for no fucking reason.
Oh,
We-
I came in for a reason. I just showed y'all my reason. I clocked her on a lie saying that Granny's watching told her that about the.
No, I'll give Jones a lot of credit.
Thank you,
But-
Wyoming.
Let's don't miss the fact that Joneson is not a fucking idiot. Joneson is good at being at the right place at the right time, and Joneson knows how to work a dramatic situation. I'm not mad at her. I'm
True.
still gonna call her fucking sludge ankles. I'm still gonna go at her when we need to go at each other. I still think she's a fucking moron.
Okay.
But
But
I also, like I said yesterday, some of these motherfuckers need to try a little Joneson in their life. Because even though
Oh.
Joneson can be a snake bitch,
they
and she
hate
can
each
be a
other.
vile bitch,
They hate
and her
each
and her
other.
man can say some shit out of pocket, I don't think either her or her man, are bad people. Okay? And I've said that before. This isn't the first time I've said it. I've said it many times before. More on her than her man, because I just never had spoken on her man until him and I fucking butted heads, whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm not a fan of Joneson. Joneson's not a fan of me, obviously. She's obsessed. I wish she'd lose the obsession. But I'm the same fucking nut. And yes, I said fucking nut.
Yeah, you
Um,
did.
That's social media, man. You're going to find someone that you might like, you might not like, you can find some controversy with, and you're going to fucking make them a fucking target.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said yesterday, at least Joneson knows how to make some humor out of it. You know what I'm saying? At least Joneson knows how I don't know, man. I'm just simply saying that I still think she's a fucking prick, and I stand by the fact she's a fucking prick. But
Okay.
goddamn, at least she's fucking speaking something that's truth. You know, but maybe it's just rubbing off because she's had truth in her mouth for the last fucking year. So maybe she just can't help. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
truth theory.
We're talking about the phone
Really, all we can rely on now is Granny's watching, and I don't know if I trust that either.
What is he doing?
And once again, I feel it necessary to say something again. Just because I said that's what this person said, or that's what this person said, or that's what this person said, does not mean that's actually what Chris did. I'm going to say that again. Just because these people who are known to be fucking liars, sorry, not sorry, said something happened, does not mean that that was happening.
Okay. No,
Yes, Angela,
Wyoming.
Jonesin finds truth hard to swallow. Oh my fucking.
Granny might come out here and co-sign this bullshit.
calls that we had with Granny about what Truth had said.
Nope, not Truth. Not Truth. Truth is not the man in this situation. She
Wow.
wants it to be that. She wants to make it that because she knows if she makes it about Truth, it takes away the real person involved. And if it takes away the real person involved, then hey, nonsense couldn't have been caught up with the parents of a missing child, could she?
Facts.
Yeah, she struck up this live after I called her out in Jay's.
There was no discrepancy. Granny and I had a 3-hour phone call after she talked to Truth. She was
So according
Kiki, you're not understanding, doll. With respect, you're not understanding. None of it should have come to social media. None of it needs to be, none of it ever should have come to social media. The things that social media should know came to social media. The things that involved a teenage boy that didn't need to come to social media, that served no purpose on social media, should have never fucking came onto social media.
No, I shouldn't have.
Creators were going out of their way. God damn it. Going out of their fucking way to not discuss certain aspects. I know, Kiki, this isn't towards you, doll. I'm just saying, I was
Really?
responding to what you said. Creators, if you were watching a creator and they were
Uh-huh.
tiptoeing around a certain area, it's because they already fucking knew.
Knew what? Yeah, what? Knew what? Knew what? Yeah, right, Wyoming.
So when people said, oh, she told more than one person, well, my problem is this.
I wish you would. Say it.
You know what? I've done well keeping my mouth shut this long. I'm just going to keep on.
to Granny, that never
Oh,
happened.
great.
The only person she talked to about the truth theory
Great.
was with Jay. Now again, let's say Granny's lying and she did talk to nonsense about it. And wasn't on that phone call. You're
So you know something, and you're keeping your mouth shut. Great.
fucking lying.
distraught. She was
The theory, and here's another way for y'all to know. Anybody can go back and check the dates. The theory that came out when Jay was pulled up on the Bees panel and asked about the trolling in Truth's chat, that theory came out to the public after UNM split. So you're telling me UNM split, and then Am and Granny had a conversation about Truth's theory. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, for anybody who's misunderstanding, let me make it clear to you. So there was apparently a call between, okay,
Yeah.
listen, I don't think y'all are really understanding this.
Or
and I'm going
not.
to try to explain it the best I can. Okay,
Please
so
do.
please be patient with me as I try to explain this to you. Because once again,
Okay.
I never had a plan to bring any of this to social media. I'm just tired of being called a predator. I'm tired of being called a fucking sick individual. I'm tired of being called all these things. I'm tired of it. It's been going on for almost 3 fucking years now, and not nobody. The only person who stood up for me is Clue and Cletus. And you know what? If I
What?
know, then they know,
No, what?
right?
What?
People wonder why Clue stands by
What?
me so hard when it comes specifically to Sebastian's case, because they know I'm not fucking lying.
About
When
what?
Clue and Cletus tell you that Truth's not lying, it's because they know I'm not fucking lying. When I called Clue, here you go. I'll put it out on Front Street because I'm putting everything else out there. When I called Clue 2.5 months ago, And I
Yeah.
said, Clue, I've had enough. I'm putting it all out. I'm not going to be anybody else's sponge.
Okay.
I am not taking another fucking one of these fucking go arounds.
Okay.
These fucking cunts know what they're doing. They know what I know. It is what it is.
Okay.
I said, Clue, I don't know what to do. I'm struggling. I said, if I go out and I call it out, they're either going to call me a liar because that's what they've set up for, or I'm going to be the one who brought this shit to fucking social media and it took away from Sebastian's case. So either way, I'm fucked. So either I go out there and I put out what the truth is
It's been
to
on
stop the
social
attacks
media.
on myself and my family, or I continue to let them happen by the people who know the fucking truth. And I keep putting my family at risk and I keep dealing with my mental health.
What's
Can
the
nobody
truth?
put 1 and 2 together that Truth walked away from everything? Nobody else fucking did.
So do you know the truth about
Can nobody
Sebastian?
figure out why I was losing my shit? And this is just the tip of the iceberg, my friends.
Really? Say more.
God damn it.
Uh,
I've had enough.
So what's the truth?
So fucking uncomfortable.
Well, I bet it
Before somebody
is.
says, well, then why did you come live? Because I have a responsibility to my fucking community. The same
Oh,
responsibility I've had to my community since we started building it.
right.
Because those are the same people who have showed me motherfucking loyalty while you fucking cunts tried to destroy me.
Okay.
You went after them. You tried to make
Ooh.
my moderators look like they were doing fuck shit in the background. You went after fucking Krama. You went after fucking Kramit. Attention every motherfucking where else but you son of a bitches who were actually doing all the fuck shit in everybody's faces.
Swivelhead. So he's gonna smoke again.
But I'm sure somehow y'all will weasel your way out of this. You will convince people that this day didn't happen, that these lives didn't happen. And even with the truth coming out, the hate that y'all have instilled in other people with your lies, your manipulation, still couldn't be wiped away with the truth, even if it was smacking them dead off in the face, because y'all have spent the last year and a half, if not longer, trying to destroy my page, me as a person.
What is the truth?
But remember, truth is the deviant, the disgusting guy, all these shit. Fuck out of here, man.
Got the right one.
Was beside herself because of the stuff that Truth had told her. I didn't feel sufficient enough to.
Was it the stuff I told her, or was it the accusations towards Chris? Because it sounds like to me, you were more concerned about the Chris situation than any question I ever asked. Or was it that, I don't know, maybe people should ask themselves, Truth, how do you know that?
Be there. And so
Uh,
I asked
They're all
Amethyst to
fucking
join us.
liars. They're all fucking liars. Now, here, listen what she's saying, because some of this part is true, but she's putting it on different time frames and she's putting different people into the place of the people that were actually involved. I'm sorry, I don't fuck with Truth, but I don't fuck with anybody putting that shit on anybody else just to absolve themselves of fucking being messy in the background.
Sufficient
Smoking
enough
again.
This is all a deflection.
to be there. And so I asked Amethyst to join us with Granny's permission.
She did ask Amethyst to join her on a phone call with Granny's permission. Granny wanted Amethyst's opinion because Amethyst is an advocate, a true advocate, one that Nonsense only wishes she could be.
Oh.
She's an advocate, but the conversation wasn't about truth. So what are you advocating for?
I don't know. Why are you having a three-way call?
And it wasn't about Sebastian.
So why did they have it?
We were on a three-way call.
They were on a three-way call.
Amethyst was there the entire time through that call.
Yes, through a call, not a call about Truth and his theory. Again, that came out to the public after.
That's what we were talking about.
No,
But-
no, it's not.
Let's go back to this.
That she left your ass. So she replays a video where I tell her, like, I'm gonna just keep throwing some crumbs out until she
Thank you.
goes over the edge. Now she tries to make it seem like I'm saying go over the edge as in like suicide or something. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to implicate, but what I said was I'm gonna keep putting these crumbs out, because this is when I first called her out about knowing that she was doing dirty shit behind the scenes in conversations way too deep and shit she shouldn't have been involving those parents. Not even
Wow.
Sebastian Rogers, not even focused on information about Sebastian Rogers, just being too deep in the background with the parents, which you claim you're not.
Right. Well,
That's why I
okay.
called her out
But
in
hold
this clip.
on, Joneson. Hold on, Joneson. But you said you believe her when she says she only talked to him twice. How could she be involved in all this shit in the background if you believe her that she only talked to him twice?
Absolutely, Wyoming. Yeah. I, hey, Shay swears. A lot of people.
She showed it.
Johnson
What I
swears.
said was I was gonna.
No, I didn't say Chris was bad because I didn't say Chris did anything. I didn't say Chris did anything. I'll say that again. If it's misunderstood, let me say it again. I did not say Chris did anything. I'm saying certain individuals were saying Chris was doing things. I am not saying Chris actually did anything.
It is nuts, Wyoming. Hey, Saint, you still here?
Leave crumbs until just what I'll play it.
Oh, leave crumbs like, I don't know, y'all say I riddle?
They do say that about you.
Because you jumped up on that she left your ass.
Yep.
Because you jumped up on Clue's panel too.
So Amethyst is an ex-mod of mine
Oh, she's so
who
manipulative.
is now Soup's mod, who is now, I don't know if she's a Jones and mod or what the fuck she is over there.
She's not a mod here. I'll make her a mod. Fuck with me.
But as soon as she got blocked over here because she attacked my really good friend and mod,
And this is not true. She did get blocked for saying that Revival was stalking her or whatever it was. Am did.
Okay.
But Am and Nonsense had kind of already broke away from each other. And it was because Nonsense went back on that panel.
Oh,
Am,
All right, guys, let me take a second. If you have not become a member of the page, please take a second and become a member of the page. Hit that follow. Just
Yes,
simply hang
become a
out with
member.
us. We do a lot of
Hit the like.
non-drama shit. So if you're looking for the drama, this isn't going to be the place for it. Although right now it seems like that's
Really?
not the case. We do a lot of DJ nights. We do a lot of law enforcement
like
videos.
drama
We
now.
cover current events. We watch YouTubers act like idiots, and we give commentary on it
just like
sometimes. Nonetheless,
are
we try to keep
right
people
now.
laughing and not all this bullshit going on. I'm sorry if this is your introduction to the channel, but yeah, life is a motherfucker. Sometimes we have days just like this. All right.
Okay.
If you'd like to subscribe to the channel, there is a sub button right underneath the screen. Hit that subscription.
Yes, there is.
Help support the channel. If
Subscribe.
you'd like to gift a sub, y'all know what it is. We got a
It's 99
goal
cents.
going on right now at 45. We're at 5 for this live. If we hit that goal, I'll throw another one up. If we hit the second goal, y'all already know it is big giveaway time, and we give
Okay.
something big away. All
Okay.
right. First, we give something at the end of all
Hit the like. Hit the
goals met.
whatevers.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Helen Kidney Bean, thank you for giving 2 subs. That went to Ed, Ange6272 and Stephanie M87.
He
Welcome to the
smokes
Roosters
a
Club. Please make sure
lot.
and thank Helen Kidney Beans.
Damn.
Solely went in her chat to call Revival out. That's what she's talking about. But she's making it about everything else.
Revival, plus did a bunch of other delusional shit. She ran to them.
So she wants to make sure y'all know Am's delusional. Okay? Am's delusional. She wasn't in no fuck shit behind the scenes. I don't even want
Who's the trolls who put that info in BJ's laps? I'll let the chat discuss that with you. I don't know.
to say fuck shit. It wasn't even
Well,
fuck shit.
BJ's
It was
in
you
there.
being one person online and being a completely different person offline. It was you claiming to be
Mini Marshmallow, thank you for gifting a sub. That went to Ooch or Ouch. Welcome to the Rooster Squad. Please make sure and thank
Rooster
Mini
Squad?
Mushroom for the subscription.
Or the
against people involving
Brainiacs.
themselves with parents of victims, victims in general, the family of victims, and you doing just that behind the scenes.
Couldn't stand them. Ran to them and stirred a bunch of shits. So Joneson has been trying to weaponize shit against me for
Has been trying to weaponize shit against her
over a year.
for over a fucking year. So let's take it back. I said what? I probably brought that up 6 months ago. Okay. So if we're to believe Nonsense, it was over a year ago that I brought it up, which means it's been even a
All
longer
good. Welcome
stint
in.
of
You'll
time.
figure it out.
Months.
I wondered why Nonsense was doing a live stream on Joneson. I couldn't figure it out. But and the video she's playing was from 2025. You think they're just weird? I think they screwed up the Rogers case by all the bullshit they did in the
On
background.
months, on months, on months.
I mean, they're talking to the parents of Sebastian in the background? Really? Who does that?
That this has not been talked about. Why was it not talked about? Why did Joneson not keep dangling it? Because Joneson realized she was a part
Hey, hold on, y'all. Moderators, do me a favor. Can you
Yeah.
grab Ismac's link for the chat, please? So listen, I'm gonna keep it
Uh,
real with you. I've only watched Ismac a few times. I was suggested to send the chat over to her a few nights ago. She is a smaller creator. I know nothing about her. So if y'all know her, cool. I'm speaking from a place of what I know. I know nothing about her. I don't know whose
Okay.
side she's on. I don't know what she believes, and I don't know what she thinks. But what I can tell you is she acted incredibly thankful and incredibly respectful and overwhelmed and genuine when
Okay.
when I sent y'all say I say we all the time. They ask me, why does Truth always say we? Because I think about we do things. But I sent everybody over to her chat, and she was just the most grateful. It was one of the most adorable things I've ever listened to. She started
Okay.
stuttering and getting all nervous, and so for that reason, and the
It
fact that she
happens.
is a small creator, can everybody who's in here, there's like 436 of y'all, can y'all just do me a favor, support another small creator trying to do their thing? Hit that link real quick, and just hit the follow. Okay, it's not gonna hurt you. You may never go into her live again, but you might. Okay, and
That's
I
always
know
the
she's on
case,
late
though,
night,
isn't
like
it,
I'm on late night.
Wyoming?
So if you're a late night person, she tends
And
to
it
be the one. I sent
shouldn't
up my
be.
people over there last night as well. She
It
seems to
shouldn't
be the one
be
that's
on
still
the
on after I go to
internet
bed or after I'm
at
done.
all.
So it's another place to go, and it's also it seems
Okay.
to be an environment that's pretty friendly. You hear
We're
the
friendly.
craziness in the background, which lets you know it's similar to your own homes. You know what I mean? So
Uh,
yeah, if y'all will go give her a follow, I would absolutely appreciate it. And
this is
it's
not
gonna
the
roll in the
background in
chat for
my
the next few
house.
minutes if y'all need it. Thank y'all very much for doing that.
Okay.
And
Let's
like I said,
go.
if she turns out to be a shitbag, I didn't know.
Hey,
Okay, I didn't know.
Magnolia.
Don't blame me. Okay, y'all come back and let me know if she's a shitbag. I don't know.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the
What are the
shit
problem by
show.
doing so? That's called
Talk about
self-reflection and checking myself, bitch. You should
Yeah, bitch. I've been screaming that forever. Tell him, Jones. Fuck, no. No, fuck you, Jones. And
what?
you stole my
What?
words. I said that first, Jones, and go fuck yourself. Get him, Joneson.
try it.
That Amethyst has put out here or told her.
Listen, I swear to God, I will put money on it. Who wants somebody put $100 bill up and bet me right now before you know what the bet is?
I've only
Somebody
got a
put a $100
50.
bet up and tell me I'm going to be wrong because you know I'm wrong about everything. Anybody want to bet me $100 without knowing what the bet is? We'll know within the next 48 hours.
That's true, Wyoming.
Come on, somebody.
I've only got 50.
Somebody.
No, I got 51.
Nobody?
Exactly, French.
All right. Before the
Buckle
end
in,
of tomorrow,
Magnolia.
the new accusation will be me and Joneson have been working together this whole time, and our gift, what do you call it?
I don't know.
Our fight back and forth has been fake and manufactured.
Oh, okay.
Watch it happen. Watch it.
And you'll see it.
Calm Chris Proudfoot down.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, she went on the panel. Remember, she went on Clue's panel to calm Chris Proudfoot down.
How? And here's the thing: how would she think she has the ability to calm a man down she's only talked to on the phone twice?
I don't know.
Oh, see, you've been around enough, Brittany.
Why are you trying to calm down somebody that made you want to step away from the situation because the shit, the conversations you had? Why would
Bitch, if you don't get out my motherfucking head, it's not a safe place. Jones, and get the fuck out of my head, bitch. I don't like you.
you want to console somebody like that?
Fuck.
Also, why would you want to console somebody that made your bestie uncomfortable?
Why she left? She didn't leave. She got blocked.
Maybe because he didn't. Huh? Maybe because he didn't
Mic drop.
actually. Maybe because maybe they were all working together to make something stick on Chris Proudfoot.
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying that's what they did. I'm not accusing that. I'm just saying if we're playing the what if fucking game,
Uh-oh.
hey, goddamn. What, all of a sudden the what if game's not allowed because it's on the other foot? It sounds to me if you're having conversations with multiple women about something, but then coming online and pretending like it was about a question that I asked, that seems a little fucking odd to me, but whatever.
Magnolia, you have
And then
no
you talk about
idea.
how,
Karma Amethyst is an ex-mod of Nonsense that left Nonsense when Nonsense showed her, told her, proved to her that she was behind the scenes talking and getting involved with these parents of Sebastian Rogers. Nonsense told her bestie Amethyst that she would no longer be doing that. Months later, she does that. She jumps on the panel to console Chris Proudfoot.
Right.
I'm dropping these little crumbs of information of how I know some information.
We know how you know this information.
I do. I know it from Am.
We know.
And again, the notes determine you're a liar, bitch.
I will never.
One day, hopefully, when all this is said and done and over.
Charming, is that person in here or were you just saying it
Good grief.
in general? I'm assuming you were just saying it in general.
Over with, and hopefully Sebastian's home, or there's some kind of conclusion that will be put out.
For the same reason as
Somebody catch Texas Tiffany up, please.
nonsense. I'm talking to you, boo.
Kena, thank you for gifting a sub. That went to Google Me. Welcome to the Rooster. Google Me. What up, dog? Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome to the Rooster Squad.
And over with, and hopefully Sebastian's home, or there's some kind of conclusion that will be put out.
For the same reason as nonsense. I'm talking to you, boo. Talking to you.
Yes,
I
I
was-
am.
Yeah, no. We know exactly what you're doing. You've been doing this.
Never ever come out with that information.
I've been doing this. This is the first stream I did where I let her know I knew. She
Good
was
idea,
pretending.
Wyoming.
Okay, just to give some relevance, okay? You see how she said this was the first live I did just to let her know that I knew? Y'all, let me play this one more time.
What?
Never ever come out with that information.
I've been doing this. This is the first stream I did where I let her know I knew. She was pretending.
Oh, okay. So nonsense is pretending, and I was sitting around studying NCI and working on some videos, and popped this. So buckle in. It's a bumpy ride, and we're all confused.
This was the first live I was letting her know that I knew she was pretending, right? Kind of like the live I did the day after Jay came into my live. And I dedicated a live to explaining why I knew who it was without saying the name. Gave all the
Oh.
context clues, like in detail, and
Blues?
said, hey,
Blues?
you need to get in touch with me. We need to have a conversation about this.
Oh,
And I
great.
waited 13 extra days because remember, there's a 14-day rule. In 14
what?
days on social media, whatever happened 14 days ago is not going to be given a fuck about today.
Really? Who
But if you hit
knew?
it at 12 or 13, people still remember what happened. After 14 days, people start losing memory of what happened 14 days ago.
Is
That's
that
just the
true?
fact of social media.
Yes,
unfortunately.
Wyoming. I
And that's
believe
what
they
these creators
can.
bank on. They bank on the fact that 95% of y'all only come on for 30 minutes at a time. So you're consuming little bits of information and not getting the whole fact.
And that's a good point, Wyoming, because I think the NCI course can, because it teaching a lot about social situations. I just finished up social rings. Okay, there's 4 of them. It's very interesting.
They're
Like-
related. They're depending on the fact if they can talk shit about someone on their side enough that you just don't watch them, then anytime their information or their video comes up, you flip through it. You don't even watch it. So you're not even aware that you're being lied to. It's all mind control. That's
Mind
why
control.
Clue says, that's why I say, anytime a creator tells you where you can and cannot go, that is the biggest red sign in the world, a red flag in the world.
Go
And I don't mean
wherever you
Six
want to go.
Flags, which, by the way, trivia question: where did Six Flags theme park get their name from?
It's like because
I
Right.
don't know.
Because none of it can be vetted. None of it,
None of it can be vetted, but thank God for notes. Thank God.
nothing I know about Sebastian's case
She
can be
knows. She knows that it's, phone calls and shit like that. And unless you're like Granny and you record phone calls, the shit can't be vetted. And she monopolizes on that.
Wow.
Sebastian's case.
She
can be
knows. She knows that it's, phone calls and shit like that. And unless you're like Granny and you record phone calls, the shit can't be vetted. And
Yes. It's not the 6 states. It's the 6 countries that at one time owned Texas.
Really? Really?
A little history trivia for you.
I
she
didn't know that.
monopolizes on that. She uses that.
vetted. Not a single thing. So again, you are just
Thank you
showing
perfectly.
that you
Oh shit, that's why NS got so panicked after Granny said she recorded calls. Probably.
Oh.
Krama Chronicles,
Oh.
thank you for the rage quit. I absolutely
Rage
fucking
quit?
love when truth prevails.
Oh, don't
I
rage
agree.
quit
What do you wanna
here,
say?
please.
My
Don't
dogs are
quit.
going ape shit
Keep
crazy.
watching. I'm just a cat. But we're trying to figure this out.
I have no idea why. Anyway, thank you for the rage quit. Grandma Chronicles, as well as Dazed and Confused. Thank you for the skull emoji.
We're dazed and
Dazed and
confused.
Confused, good to see you. I haven't seen your name in a while. Good to
Yeah,
see you over here. Hope you're doing well.
Well.
Hope life is well.
we're here.
Yes, that's correct. Spain, France,
Dazed and
Mexico, the
confused.
Republic of Texas, the United States, and the Confederate States of America.
Okay,
Correct,
got it.
correct.
Okay, got it. Six
What mood
Flags.
does the camo hat represent?
Sponsored
What
by
mood?
Marlboro. I was studying
It, de-
at the
it
time.
depends on which camo.
Camo?
I guess. I mean, I'm not military, so I have no idea.
Well,
No idea.
I am, and
The
camo
first theme
is
park that Six Flags
camo.
had came out of Texas. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, you wear different hats for your moods.
For what?
Battleborn.
Battleborn.
I guess
he
it
in the
depends on who you're
military?
asking, the Marines or the Navy.
How
Okay,
about
I'm
Air
done. I'm
Force?
done.
You
What's wrong with Air
know
Force?
nothing. But
Oh,
your
I
thing,
know.
not,
Monopolizes on that.
Listen to this again.
none of it.
Why?
None of it can be vetted, but thank God for notes. Thank God.
Nothing I know about Sebastian's case.
She
can be-
knows. She knows that
He's
it's,
lighting up
you know,
again.
phone calls and shit like that. And unless you're like Granny and you record phone calls, the shit
Guys, if y'all are mentioning other creators live, then you're going to get blocked. You wouldn't do that in nobody else's shit. Please don't do it in mine.
What
can't be
what happened?
vetted. And she monopolizes.
But who's live so I can tell everybody to go over there that wants to? Y'all tell me in the chat. Who's live? I don't give a shit. I'm not worried about it. Who's live? Y'all didn't
We
say it.
are.
Let me know who it is now so I can tell other people to go over there.
We are. But that's
Jay's
okay.
live. Yo, Jay's live if anybody wants to go over there and listen to her.
We like our
Anybody wants
small
to go,
little
go ahead.
group here.
Jay's live. Jay's live. Anybody want to go to Jay? Y'all can go.
It
Anybody in here
is.
wanting to know? Jay for
It really
Justice is
is.
live. Feel free to run on over there and jump in that live if you'd like to.
Okay.
No problems with it. Now that you know, I'm like your notification bell. Jay for Justice is live. I guarantee you Nonsense will be live or on Jay for Justice's. Likely on Jay's panel, but that's just kind of going to be my assumption. They've got to, they got to fire back. They can't let too much time for people to let shit sink in. You know what I mean? And we haven't even gotten to the part where, Jay retells the story in a different way. So we got a long way to
That's
go
why
for that.
she did a
And I'm
live
not sure
stream
I'm going to dedicate that
really
much time, but
like
we'll see.
midnight.
on that. She uses that.
Damn.
Not a single thing. So again, you are just
Thank you
showing
perfectly.
that you know nothing. But
Oh,
you're
I know a lot,
dangling it
bitch. I know
as
a
if
lot.
I know something. Okay, go on.
Not
I'm
if
a
we
cat.
know
To bring more
something. See, she likes to switch it that way. Not that you know something. Because you do know what your conversations were with Chris. So I guess you could say you do know something. But my point was to show she's not who she says she is.
Exploitation to this child's case.
And that's exactly what you're doing.
I did.
That's exactly what you're doing.
And now you are, bitch. For the last 2 weeks, you are.
Shit, since February, the last 2 weeks, my ass. Since motherfucking February, by God.
Since July 9th, you now are the one weaponizing this. This shit.
No, just because it started with you 2 weeks ago doesn't mean she just started doing 2 weeks ago, crazy ass. Fucking other people been dealing with this same shit. That's why when I brought up all those videos from her prior community, she came out and y'all had the audacity to tell me how wrong I was for going and pulling up shit I didn't know about.
Oh.
The fuck? I know what I'm watching. I
I
know
heard
that I can
about
see what
that.
these people are saying, and I can see how she's acting with me, and I can go dot, the dot, dot, the dot. I know that fucking much.
It ain't been talked about for months on months on months. Remember,
Even us dumb rednecks can recognize that.
over a year. I started this over a year ago, right? Nonsense. So for months, nothing was said. I didn't dangle shit. And you bring it up. Why are you bringing it back up now? That's another question. Is it
don't know.
because of the Seth Rogers stuff and people knowing like he was doing a lawsuit? Like, is it because Seth went live? Is it because she's covering truth?
Why were you deflecting from round 3 and trying to get everybody to believe that I was talking about creators before Seth turned around and dropped the lawsuit information, almost like you and Jay for Jay knew that was coming, and y'all's job was to clear the way so it could happen? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying,
Or Queen?
it's just
Okay.
odd,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
Or
Uh,
what? What is it?
okay.
Like, we're going to look into it.
Truth did a whole live, made it very abundant. He was talking about the Sebastian Rogers case, made it very abundant that he felt like me, this guy right here, felt like we
Yeah.
were about to go into round 3 and that there was some funny business going on, and I noticed it. And then Nonsense took it and flipped some bullshit around and said I was talking
Ugh.
about round 3 against her grannies or her and Jay for Justice and how I had attacked Jay for Justice and how I had attacked Nonsense and how she wasn't going to let me fucking attack her again. Does that ring a bell with anybody?
No.
Understanding now all of that was fake. Y'all get that, right?
We're
After
just
the
watching
admissions you've
behavior.
seen today, you all realize now that that was all fake. Every motherfucking bit of that was manufactured and fake. Or does it have to be like tattooed on you for you to believe it?
Well, I don't know what to believe.
Remember yesterday, Jay for Justice made it very clear that she had zero emotion invested in anything that was going on or anything. Y'all need to calm down. There's no emotion involved in this. Remember, that was Jay's words.
Okay.
Y'all's Queen of Justice.
Queen of Justice?
Your channel ought to be called Jay for Jaundice because I'm pretty sure it's going to be dead if you keep fucking putting content out like this.
But you've had no problem doing that.
Oh, thank you so much, Lisa Hunt. Thank you for standing for the truth. Respect. I appreciate that. Like, and some people won't find me as telling the truth, and I'm okay with that.
Liz, if
Wow.
this bitch is taking up for me, you can damn well believe she's going to be telling the truth. The fuck? You think she's going to take up for me and be lying? That's how the fuck you know. This is how you know these bitches are lying or not. She's taking
Okay.
up for me, motherfuckers. Y'all have had me motherfucking take up for her yesterday. The fact that I got off feeling like I had a headache was probably because of it. I don't like
I
agreeing
have a
with this
headache.
fucking bitch.
I need
The
coffee.
fuck, if she's right about something, as always, I'm gonna say it. And in this case, she happens to be right about what she's saying when it comes to me.
Okay.
And it's not even her saying it. It's her showing you the behind this. My God, motherfuckers.
You smoke too much.
If that doesn't show you behind the scenes shit, what the fuck does? Listen, I'm more in the dark. I didn't know there were meetings and phone calls with Queen and fucking all this. And they said they told me, but I don't know, meaning it didn't process at the time.
Wow.
I'm more in the dark with this shit than anybody, but somehow I'm the motherfucking ringleader, right?
So he threw
Fuck you,
Queen
man.
under the bus too. Ah.
Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
Saying I have resigned
So far, so.
2 times.
Yeah, because I didn't mention a
Having
single
a
thing.
cigarette French?
Everybody knows.
You wouldn't want to mention it. You wouldn't want to mention it. That's the fucking point.
Oh.
That's the fucking point. You like to claim that you didn't want to bring it out and talk about things that you felt or you knew or were told or things happening to your friend in the background. You didn't want to do any of that because you didn't want to exploit Sebastian Rogers. No, you didn't want to do that because you didn't want people to know how deep you were, bitch.
Knows that I've had 2 phone calls with Chris Bradford. I've always stated as such. Duchess was there for the first one.
Mm-hmm. And she knows how you was feeling about that conversation too, don't she? Dutchie will never confirm it, but I know she knows.
And Kyle was there for the second.
It's funny because Duchess turned on me too, knowing damn well I treated her like very fucking respectfully, extremely respectfully. Went out of my way for Duchess and her husband.
What do you think the human needs
You
is
can
for
ask
him?
anybody in the chat. Anybody went out of my way for that lady. Don't know her from Adam, and told everybody why. Because she reminded me of that aunt you never had. She was that real Southern gentleman or not Southern belle type lady.
Okay.
And then I read and see some of the shit that she's put about me in Jay's chat and Nonsense's chat. You think I don't have screenshots of that shit? Other creators, I don't even need to go down the roads. It's just, it doesn't matter. This shit's not going to stop. They're still going to be pushing it like none of this came out today. If anybody's like, Truth, why aren't you happy about all this? Because I know how this shit works. I know how it works. It's going to be swept under the rug. They're going to fucking say it didn't happen. They're going to spin this 300 ways to Sunday, and it's still not going to stop.
One. And
Or they'll find another way to fuck. This is the 4th or 5th time these same women have come at me, either together or separately, to try to fucking take my channel down unfucking successfully. I agree, CA Katie. I agree. Now, that one hurt my
I know
feelings.
that
Both of those
It's
hurt my
crazy.
feelings, like legit.
So I drop the crumbs.
so she comes into Jay's tonight. We're talking about truth, talking to Granny, and supporting Granny. To which Joneson wasn't mentioned. None of this stuff was mentioned.
No, I wasn't mentioning it. I just heard Truth read out a lie from you. That's all. And I clocked you.
Right. What I don't even know what she's doing. She's been doing
Yes, you do. I'm responsible.
I'm sorry. Clue needs Cliff Notes.
Yes.
Oh, bitch. You want
Yes,
Cliff Notes?
Wyoming, he did.
Oh. You better hire a fucking secretary.
And he
'cause I
has
don't even know where to
autism.
start.
I
I
don't
tell
know
you
what
what, you bring your
spectrum
happy
he's
ass up
on,
on this panel and we'll just go back and let you watch it for yourself. How about that?
but he
How
has
about I just send you
autism.
a link to bring your ass on up here and we'll go back and I'll get your reaction and we will get your reaction live.
I'm quite sure.
I know you are, Smarty Me. Thank you very much, ma'am. No, don't calm me down. Y'all, hey, y'all better warn her before she comes up here. Y'all better treat her like a movie and warn her, brother. Okay? Y'all better give her a warning before she ever comes up here that I'm in a different way today. There ain't no calming this one down. Respectfully.
Acceptance.
Oh, I seem a little hot. Y'all go ahead and help Clue out a little bit and
Oh yeah.
Clue, I'm going to send
They-
you a link,
they
but I'm going to
did.
go pee while you're getting the link. So
Oh,
sorry, a
great.
lot going on right now, and I am extremely
Uh,
overstimulated. So
Well, you're smoking a
that's
lot of
me being
pot.
honest.
9-9. So I guess he's texting Clue and then got an unlit cigarette.
Guess what Wonder Bread done did? They done put
Oh.
him in a box of 16. Bro, this is dangerous. I'm
Uh,
gonna hide them from myself. In the trash can.
Clue.
That's where the fuck they're going. They're going right in the trash can. Because if not, I'm eating them.
What? This is Clue.
Jenna already knows. See, you see how serious these are? This is a problem.
Yeah.
America needs to recognize. That is what obesity is about right there. The fucking pecan roll.
What? He can
Unroll
roll.
them. Motherfucker, I shoved the whole thing in my mouth. What do you mean? Do I take my time and peel the layer? It's not an onion. We're not emotionally invested. We stuff
What?
the whole thing in there and start chewing. That's how we handle those. Do I unroll
What?
them? Did you see that?
Oh, dear Lord.
I did too when I was like fucking 6. I mean, I'm fucking 40 now.
I would unroll them and pick the fucking pecans up.
Me
You're
too. I
40?
bet I could swallow that thing whole.
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was standing over here just listening to you talk for a minute.
I
Really?
was like, what is that noise?
Oh, just
Uh,
me. I'm just
Have
ready.
you ever had these pecan rolls?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they're decent.
Pity?
Oh,
You think
Something
it's
wrong with him.
pity?
I heard Joneson stood up for you.
Oh, bitch, it all came out.
What?
Oh, it's all come out.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, this is the helmet because shit's about to get serious in this war zone.
He's got a helmet on?
Did you have that on before you left?
No, I got it because my head hurts from all the fucking shit we've had to hear over the last 2 hours.
Okay, I was just making sure.
He
No,
has
just-
a
you might want
helmet
to get
on.
yours, Cletus. Clue doesn't need one. Her big head, they don't make those sizes.
Hey, I have a hard hat.
Okay,
It's hot pink.
I didn't
He
ask
has
what
a
size
helmet
pants
on?
you wore.
How do you get a helmet?
Okay, so you really don't know,
Oh.
or are you just playing stupid? Because it's
No, I'm dead ass. I fucking got off my thing. I sent everybody over here, and then I ate my fucking. Doesn't matter. Go
The
ahead.
only indication I've got of what you're talking about is I saw Queen had one last night. I hadn't seen it where she's talking about the truth of the spin or whatever.
Oh,
And you're playing nonsense. I'm assuming that's what you're getting to.
oh no.
Joneson.
Oh,
Oh no. So, okay. Last night, okay, let me restate something. Okay. I hope you're ready for
Pity,
this.
maybe?
All right. Because if you really don't know, I'm about to catch you off guard.
Well, I have no idea. Somebody in the Discord said that Joneson stuck up for you or proved
Okay.
nonsense was a liar. Which
both of
dumb.
those things. Both of those. Not just nonsense and not just Jay,
Okay.
but okay. So when I called you and Cletus maybe 5-6 weeks ago, and I said I've had enough. I'm tired of being the defense sponge.
yeah.
Okay. And where I said that I was tired of it. That creators knew what was what, and they were letting me get attacked, or they were participating or leading the attacks and not saying anything while simultaneously knowing the truth and knowing what they were doing was 100% false, wrong, and nasty.
Okay.
Okay. So last
Okay.
night I said very clearly that I'm done. I'm done with it all. I'm done being that separator. I'm going to wait until basically what I said is I'm going to wait until appropriate times, and y'all know what I'm talking about on that. And then I'm not going to be quiet anymore. I'm not taking these hits. I said I felt like that it kept getting more and more intense because they know it's getting closer and closer to a certain date, and they need to get me off the fucking internet and you off the internet before that date, because as soon as that date hits and anybody starts speaking on things, their entire thing they've been working on for 2.5 years is going to crumble.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I said what I said last night about, listen, go ask them. If they don't, the creators are going to stand on what it is, right? Like either you're going to say truth isn't lying, you're going to have to stand on it, right? And lie and be honest with people, or you're going to have to say, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. And every other creator know you're a fucking liar. The audience might not know it, but we're all going to know you're a fucking liar. And I wanted to know which fucking creators were going to keep standing on this bullshit that has been coming my way based on a question I asked that every creator knows I didn't come up with, although they sit here and let me get dragged for it like I came up with it. All right. They know for a fact I didn't come up with it, yet they won't stand out and say nothing. And I get it. I told everybody last night, I said, and I understand why. Because every creator that knows what we know made an agreement with ourselves more than anybody else that we would not disrespect a child.
Oh,
Period.
Right.
Period. So certain fucking creators use that knowing that some of us have morals and refused to talk about certain things to be able to accuse us of things, and us, me, you, not be able to defend ourselves without coming out with something to defend ourselves, which then would make us hated, then looked at the same way other people who have said things are looked at. So they tried to set up a dead end no matter what. And I said last night, you're not doing this to me anymore. I'm not taking it fucking no more. Y'all got these motherfuckers all over believing I'm some pervert, that Cletus is some pervert. But more me.
So what's happened since?
Well, Nonsense came out and admitted that, well, fuck, you know what? Nonsense essentially came out and admitted that I guess she knew it wasn't me. But there was something that happened in the chat last night that caught her attention, which we saw it happen in live time, where she called Nonsense out. She basically, I hate to replay it because we're fucking so far in, but I'm going to because it's important.
Yeah, I think
So
I think it is.
or,
Wyoming.
sorry, I'm
A little bit.
Give me a
It depends on the spectrum.
Okay. Let me just let this play because I don't want to
Talking
be
about
confusing
all of
people
them
'cause I'm
too.
amped up. So give me just a second.
I know I said him, but
Used clue. Now what Jay is hey Sunnyside, I was in or through. I just wanted to calm the tension. Why are you trying to console? So there's the conversation between AM Granny and Nonsense.
Hold on.
And it doesn't even he has so many she's playing.
I don't know the timestamp, so just give me a
know
second.
you really want
Oh.
information. Kidding me.
Okay.
So I dropped this tidbit kidding me. So I dropped this tidbit of information.
Here we go.
I can't hear anything.
Let's see, what is this one?
This is what he was talking about, the dancing, or y'all did back and forth. But here you go.
Before we start this, and I'm going to play my new Big Worm video.
Oh, you're not.
Let's go to my videos. It is. Let me make sure my volume transferred. It did. So we're gonna fast forward because this is me and Anya talking about it, right?
Give me 1 second.
And then I play the video.
That's not gonna work.
I don't know. Let's see.
Working in the backyard, garden going wild when the beach.
Look at my little worms.
2 seconds.
That don't sound
Weird bitch.
What's that shake? Whole block wiggle when the ground vibrate.
Hey,
Little dirt pop.
See it start jumping.
Ground line bend and the tail start pumping.
First of all,
Sprinkle a drip, now the cool feel
First of all,
Can you
Blue,
fast
fuck you
forward
for
it?
encouraging this shit. Okay.
No, bro. That's
no.
I love to troll, and I like that I can make this fucking big bitch over there do whatever the fuck I want her to do. Wait, look, this is skimming the surface, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you gotta
Just
also
wait.
stay on the same time. At least she plays along with you. She could just, at least it make. I don't know.
I know that's why it's perfection. She will do it. I love it.
Right. I mean, apparently we saw a video of you doing it too, bitch. What the fuck?
I respect her for it. What do you want from me?
But what did you do? One was that you dropping it like a 90-year-old woman
They
in slow
all
motion?
feed off of each other.
I don't
Myself.
know. I did drop it on my show, but I don't know that anybody has a video. If they do, then just if you make any money off of it, give me my cut. You know what I mean? That's all I'll say.
Right.
That was Julie? Ugh. Damn. Well, we can't use that any more, Clue.
What?
Fuck me, sister. Fuck me, sister. Anyway.
Oh, good grief.
I fucking hate him.
Okay. Listen, here we go. Fuck. It's been a long day. You'll get it. As a matter of fact, y'all can watch that.
Word. Me and my worms. Me and my fucking worms. God, I'm so stupid.
Bitch, do you have your head shaved underneath?
Probably. She probably does.
Joe Beam, if you don't stop.
Why do they do that? And why is this circling now? Uh-oh. Did the live stream end? Did it all... retry now? Connection lost? Really? Oh, maybe I caught up with them. Did they close it? Retry. Welcome to this retry. What happens? Is this what happens on Hick? This must be what happens on Kick. I have no idea. I don't know. It seems to me that all of these people are feeding off of one another. You can see and hear me, right? Yeah, I think it's just the Kick that happened. I don't know what happened. I try to refresh. Connection lost. This is weird. Okay. Oh, this happens on Kick all the time? I know nothing about Kick. I try to refresh. I see people chatting. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh.
Is that Joneson? I've never wondered that until right now. But after seeing her fucking thighs, is that Joneson?
Lumpy?
Yeah, I
It's
mean, that would
Joneson.
be what her thighs, if you were to say, describe her thighs in two
Take it as a
words, lumpy
sign.
gravy.
That's
Saint.
fucked up. Yeah,
You're
It's
still
fucked
here,
up, but
Saint.
it's true.
You're
Yeah,
still
I
here.
just, I thought you were talking about the screen name Bad Karma Coming for You.
No,
Really,
that's anybody
Wyoming?
sitting in BJ's chat.
Oh, I just thought that was if Craig stood up in front of BJ,
What?
it was bad karma coming for her.
Oh, sorry, I was being a bully.
Oh, you just let that slide by. Is she still live? We'll never
And
get
the
through
Earth says it's mighty funny how much these people do not know about a conversation that they were
I
not a
can't.
part of.
that. Well,
got-
Earth, were you a part
Oh.
of it?
Earth?
Huh? Whoa, Earth. Huh?
Yeah, listen.
And the Earth says it's mighty funny how much these people do not know about a conversation that they were not a part of. Do you got notes, Earth?
The funny thing is Amethyst had zero concerns.
Oh, I
Zero
know.
concerns when she was a mod of mine.
That's not true. She had all the concerns and she had already left you before you removed her wrench. You only removed her wrench, not because she decided to step away from you because you wasn't doing what you said you were doing. You decided to remove her wrench because she came in your chat and clocked Revival.
Ooh.
Block.
Nothing was concerning until she got blocked and ran to Jones. And then all of a sudden,
That is
Oh.
no, and I had already talked to these conversations.
Ow. That's my ears.
Listen.
What?
Is Charming in here?
Charming?
Because
No, we have
I know you've
Charming?
watched ahead on this already. Where
What?
can I skip to? This shit is dreadful.
It is on normal speed,
Fuck.
like French said.
I know you could tell me something. Something's got to be better than this. I'm ready to go scoop my eyeballs out with a dull spoon.
Really?
Hey, I got a serious question.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
What?
What? That was very uncalled for.
I don't
But
know if it was or not.
you reckon Joneson's trying to come over to the dark side because Black is slimming?
Oh,
Bitch,
that
I
was
quit.
funny.
That was good, motherfucker, and you know it. Come the fuck on, bro.
No, it wasn't.
Good job. Y'all ran him off.
It wasn't funny. I didn't think.
Bless America.
Good grief.
Bro, that was fucking good. I don't care what nobody says. I'm proud of that one.
Would they
I
teach you
sure
that
you are.
special bus day?
That was fucking funny. I don't care. Y'all ain't got to laugh. I'm proud of that one.
Fucking asshole.
Or
Okay.
had when you did what you did and jumped on that panel. It was not when you blocked her, bitch. It was when she.
Ooh, bitch.
Not expected. Whoo. So we're gonna take a little second. Clue, I got
Why?
a question for you.
Hey,
What?
Cletus is still with you?
I'm here.
All right, y'all ready for this?
What you got?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give both of y'all together combined 60 seconds. Okay.
What?
60 seconds. And in that 60 seconds, you ready for what you got to do?
What?
What?
Entertain everybody. I got to piss.
What?
stupid motherfucker.
He just did. He just went to
Can
the
you imagine?
bathroom.
What was it?
Really?
What the?
I said, you think Joneson's trying to come to the dark side because Black is slimming?
Ah.
It's good, ain't it?
Yeah.
No. It's
It's
really
just where her
not.
belly button's leading her.
Elo.
Saint, I think you're
The
right.
motherfucker's so big, that's where the Death Star originated.
Oh, you're gonna get Aries excited talking Star Wars.
She
much
shot
coffee?
the Death Star out that motherfucker. What
I
do you
need
mean?
coffee. It's only 10:30. This is
I'm telling you, she needs to turn that motherfucker into dioramas with little trees and like a
what?
flowing river scene, some moss. You know what I mean? Bro,
What?
if I had a gigantic
Bro.
hole like that, I absolutely would.
I'd
Why'd
get
you
it
say
tattooed
bro?
so it looks like a catfish's mouth.
Don't mention cat. You're right, Saint. This is why they got
We're
kicked
supposed
off
to be
of
being nice.
YouTube, I
See,
think.
I'm glad he's gone. I can take the breaks to like,
What?
put my digs in there. Put a lot of
Ugh.
digs in that one.
Are they
Truth
drunk?
got uncomfortable when I talked about he could fist it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I saw
What?
his fingers start twitching.
That's gross. That's gross. That's gross.
Oh,
Did,
it could be like a tiny home
ugh.
Airbnb.
What? Ugh.
It comes furnished
Yeah.
I need coffee.
with a lint comforter.
What does this have to do with Sebastian Rogers?
They could suspend her on the side of a mountain. It'd be one of those cool places to sleep.
If she'd put a fucking drawstring through that motherfucker, wouldn't need a purse. Hold on, let me get my ID.
Oh, that's so cool, Wyoming.
The thing literally looks like an inverted nipple on her stomach. I miss scenes. I can't see the fucking chat on the StreamYard. It doesn't work with Kick. Yeah, belly button limp. Make a comforter out of it.
What? No wonder they got kicked off of YouTube.
You know what? I would be more scared for you to stand on the side of Jones's stomach where that belly button is than I was with them caves out there when y'all were searching. Would you and Crabtree go down in that thing?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hey,
Well, you was gonna
Hey?
go down the one in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
That's natural.
Clean. Yeah, it's probably cleaner.
Oh. Ah,
I thought he had put his belly
Stop.
button on the screen.
I'm here, Mom.
It's this
Don't come
big.
out here. You don't want to
You're
see what
almost
we
there.
just saw. Why did he do that?
That's what I've heard most of my life.
Ugh.
All right.
No wonder they go on
Let's get back to
kick.
this fucking insanity.
Ugh. There's more.
He's seen you for the
Yeah, I
Charming
get-
said check
I-
Discord.
1 hour, 20 minutes.
For what?
Fuck. Jesus, mother. Yeah, it's okay.
Did you
What?
hear me?
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. I can only.
What do you want from me?
Is that the whole thing in one thing? 'Cause God, that would make it easy.
Here.
Maybe this makes it a whole lot easier.
There's a little entertainment for you.
Let's see here.
What?
I hope it sure does, because I'm fucking annoyed of hearing certain people's voices.
Saint said
but-
you need a nose hair trimmer because she could see the hair in
Saint.
your nose.
You
Saint,
must have a pretty good fucking
Saint,
screen.
are you in there?
Happy almost birthday, Aries.
You
did you
rich
say-
bitch.
Did he say Saint? Saint,
Is
are you
Aries'
rich?
birthday?
He just said in an hour and I think 20 minutes.
Are
I
you
didn't know that's when Satan's
Saint?
birthday
Are you
was.
rich?
That's wild.
He just said Saint,
All right, let's go.
or she did.
I'll tell him happy birthday in an hour and 20 minutes. Until then,
Saint,
it's
you're
fuck
over there,
Aries.
aren't you?
Bullshit.
Pilfered
She didn't
that.
intentionally. She felt
Aha.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, Aries
sick about
Aries doesn't even like me. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, sure, it's not you.
Okay, hold on.
You're rich.
The
We
fuck
we
is
heard
that?
it live,
Is that on the
uncut,
screen or something?
unedited.
What?
What?
In-
What are you
a woman that was
seeing?
so upset and wrecked over what
oh
Truth
yeah,
told her.
there it is.
I listened to her cry for over 3 hours about it and was fuming with what he did. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see where they're going to try to drive a wedge between me and Granny? See, this was never said before. And they're going to try to say, see, Granny lied. Granny told other people. And they expect me to come on here and be like, what the fuck? But I would be an idiot if I thought that after
Okay. What?
she knew that other people wouldn't know or didn't know. So I don't understand, you know.
I think this is more psychology.
And then nonsense just posted again. Toe Beans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry. I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone. For what? For what?
I don't know. Was that my phone?
Earth is over there. Hey, someone's raging. I'm not raging. I'm just calling your ass out. See, that's the thing is y'all want someone to rage. That is what I'm telling you.
No, we
listen,
don't.
Charming, y'all are thinking that I'm out of control of what I'm doing. Y'all got to chill on that. I'm very in control of what I'm doing. I don't know why y'all are tripping. I'm not raging out. I'm just simply saying your time is coming to an end as far as the lies you're telling, because eventually you're gonna have to come clean. So put that ball in your court.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I thought
Telling
I
the
took what you said wrong. then, my
Truth
bad.
is always good.
I mean, listen, I said what I said. The fuck? You can call that raging if you want to. I'm tired of you. And that's the thing. The fact that y'all say he's raging, the fact that y'all are using these bait type of words. and
He's not
comments,
raging.
y'all think you're winning people, and you might be. This isn't about a win or a loss for me.
Okay. What's
You
it
know,
about?
it's just y'all are fucking saying shit that's not true. I keep proving you wrong. Y'all keep going harder and harder with more and more ridiculous bullshit, and you're sounding stupid. And every time people, and you might be. This isn't about a win or a loss.
What is he doing? We just. What?
Oh my God, we've seen all this already.
Yes, we have. So why are you
I was
playing
about
it
to say, did we
again?
go backwards?
No, it's just it's everything in one video. So it's
we're
16
back in
minutes as
time.
opposed to being fucking whatever how long that live was.
So why are you playing it again?
So yeah, here, I'll go forward in it because we've seen that,
Yeah.
seen that,
Okay.
seen all that.
Right.
all that.
Good. Go to the end of the stream then.
Seen that.
What are we doing?
Were we almost
Personal
done?
invested
No.
dislike in me. And my life. Anyways,
What?
There we go.
What just happened?
instant kind of like a deprogramming, you know, like from a cult, because that's my life. Anyways, there's some people.
Cult?
Y'all hear that?
What did she say using Colts?
Listen.
Instant kind of like a deprogramming, you know, like from a cult, because that's
Like deprogramming, like cults. That's where I come from, is what she said.
Yeah.
Okay.
instant kind of like a deprogramming, you know, like from a cult, because that's my life. Anyways, there's some people that have personal invested dislike in me. Amethyst, looking straight at you. That's fucking uncomfortable and creepy. I pulled your wrench way over a year ago, and you're still like a fucking chihuahua on my goddamn ankle for no reason because you decided to fucking lie.
Okay.
Find something else to do. You had passion or claimed you did and wanted to start a 501c3 for victims, and you've done nothing but lie. You, in fact, took a lie to Joneson, which she still tries to run with, that I knew something about a missing child that could impact his case, or a missing child's father, because you're
Oh.
desperate and delusional. If I would have known anything to benefit Sebastian's case, that would have gone to law enforcement, not to the fucking internet or you, ever. Because even though we were close, I'm not stupid.
Okay.
You were close. I thought you said y'all only talked twice.
I think she's talking about Amethyst,
She is.
isn't she?
Wow. Hold on.
Yes, she is.
Done nothing but lie. You,
Mom's
in fact,
getting the
took a
potato
lie
chips.
to Joneson, which she still tries to run with, that I knew something about a missing child that could impact his case, or a missing child's father, because
Don't shove them in
Well,
the
I mean,
cupboard.
what you're saying about the missing child's father could absolutely impact the case.
Uh,
What are you talking about?
she
Am I wrong about that?
she's jamming the chips in the cupboard. That's salt and vinegar. Sea salt.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. If Mom is
Maybe I'm
cramming chips.
you're
in-
desperate and delusional. If I would have known anything to benefit Sebastian's case, that would have gone to law enforcement, not to the fucking internet or you, ever. Because even though we were close, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, she's talking about her.
But come on, folks.
right. But if you knew something and you were okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding that situation. It's
I'm
been
confused.
a long day.
You
A
guys are
long
grown adults.
day.
You can see what the fuck is happening. They are deflecting and distracting. Oh, Jay did this. Okay, Jay went in and used an alt. She shouldn't have used an alt. She should have just asked. But when you're friends with these people, you're put in an odd position of trying to protect them because you're trying to be a supportive friend to Granny. That was a conversation that Truth had had
Protect
with Granny,
who?
and Granny had shared it with Jay.
Garden Glitter, thank you for the rage quit.
Was she
Deprogramming,
protecting Granny?
but was so excited to talk to Jay about them, but it's traumatic. Okay. Garden Glitter, thank you for your rage quit. I appreciate you. Y'all got some pretty interesting opinions in the chat going on right now. She is one angry, ugly person in, I don't know what that means, all consuming her. I would go to the law and never mention online. Well, but that's not, see, this is that word game
I
that's
don't know
going
either.
on.
Word games.
Right? This is this word maneuver shit that they do. No. What you are saying is that, oh, fucking shit, man. Never mind.
Because that was her friend, and she needed to obviously communicate that with somebody and process through it. Wasn't the only person that knew. Anyways. And it bothered Jay. And so it festered because that has bothered me. Knowing the same things that he disclosed has bothered the fuck out of me. Nothing that would help bring a child home like Joneson and those guys have tried to fucking weaponize. However, there was a lot of things that were communicated to us independently that were bothersome. And I think both of us were worried about different pieces of what we were communicated by Granny that came from Truth.
Really?
I'm sorry. Hold up, pause it.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, why did you tell us on the phone that you knew that came from BHB and you had documented that?
Oh.
That just dawned on me. Because I remember having the conversation with her on the phone one day about all this, and she said, yeah, I had already fucking proven that came from BHB. So I don't know why they're making such a big deal about it.
She's the one who's directed all of this. She's the director of it all. Well,
Right.
J for J
Really?
is, in my opinion, but you know, because she met some people at Crime Con.
Well, I think
And, you know,
everybody
as we
has
all know,
screwed up
Amethyst, when
this
she left here, she
case.
took that information because what did I do? I communicated it with my friends because I didn't know how to support Granny. So I was open with my friends about it, to which it was then turned.
So I want y'all to listen to her
Are you
explain
sure?
this, right? So I went and talked to my
It-
friend,
I
which
think you
was
did.
Clue. Hey, Clue, who'd you go talk to about it?
Okay.
Nobody.
Nah, that's not true. Who'd you go talk to it about?
Uh-oh.
Fiance?
No,
Who?
Uh-oh.
Granny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought you meant anybody else. Yeah.
No, you went to Granny and said, hey, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle here, however that conversation went. And you were straight up with Granny about what I had said. Why? I know the answer, but this is something y'all don't know. No, none of y'all know this shit. And I'm putting her on the spot for it. But it shows class. Hold on a second. Why did you go to Granny, Clue?
Oh.
You don't have to say, hold on, let me restate that. You don't have to say what part of the conversation made you go talk to Granny, right? Or however that came up. What I'm saying is you knew about it. You knew I was coming to you because I had talked to Granny.
Right.
So you didn't go talk to anybody else, but there was a conversation I'm understanding between you and Granny, and either it came up and you said, yes, I know, or something.
That's how that went.
Right. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. So you didn't lie to Granny when Granny tried to talk to you about it, right?
No.
So you were like, yeah, I already know. Truth came to me and confided in me because why? I felt uncomfortable about the conversation.
And
Oh.
I also told Granny that I was going to tell her that you and I talked.
Correct. But we all knew that. That's what I'm saying. This is what people don't know.
Right. Because you're in the
So while they're
background.
moving this whole story along, they're getting it all wrong. And my question is, Granny, why aren't you correcting it?
Oh.
I mean, does she even know about it?
I mean, there's no, listen, respectfully, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. So maybe not.
Why
Maybe
is she not correcting what, though? Here's my
Well,
That's
Well, what I'm saying is correcting is because she's saying that nonsense was told, J for J was told by Granny, right? Granny swore that the only person she talked to was J for J about it. Well, out of nowhere last night, nonsense after all this time, like this is why I said I'm not saying it's true. I'm going to wait for Granny to speak for herself, right? But the point is, last night, nonsense.
I'm listening to the stuttering by Clue and Cletus. Why are you, like, all of a sudden not talking right? Uh-oh.
Spoke about before. Why? Sorry. Don't get mad at me for my questions. I'm waiting for Granny to speak for herself. I'm not prejudging, right? But it's some weird shit going on. And like I said, Granny doesn't have to answer any of that shit publicly or at all. I'm in the mindset that I want no drama with Granny publicly at all whatsoever if that was going to be the case. I'd rather just not even talk about it because that's what the fuck they want us to do. That's the whole point of all of this. Either Granny gets canceled or truth gets pushed out. It's a win-win for them. Remember, they have nothing invested in it, according to J for Justice yesterday. When Cletus stepped up and said, hey, there's just a lot of emotional shit going on right now. You know, there's a lot of people emotionally invested. And she stopped the video and laughed and said, nobody's invested anything at all. That told you where.
What I'm hearing is Clue and Cletus not speaking, which raises red flags.
On that day and what was actually said, but that's how things go. So then it got gassed up
That
that I
they
knew
didn't
fucking
answer.
private information about a missing child, but to protect my friend Granny,
They
I stayed silent
they didn't answer.
because that's what adults do. There's no
Uh-oh.
need for any of that to come out publicly on the interwebs.
There was no reason for that to come out publicly on the interwebs. Y'all listen to that? You mean like the private conversation I had with Granny?
Yeah, it's interesting how that works.
Right. So y'all's
Okay.
conversation should have never come out here, but mine should have by y'all's doing. And I say y'all because you two are two peas in a fucking misgrown pod.
Stink
Uh-oh.
ass pod.
Fucking one of those pods that shoot the fucking shit out at you because you got to force it at people. Oh, I could say something.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why Truth was doing that to begin with.
Oh,
I'm curious
shit.
why, knowing that ET, good morning, body. I'm
July
curious why,
13th.
knowing that Elevated Truth is so vengeful and drama thirsty, Jay was willing to risk Granny's confidence and Granny standing in the community by using the alt in the chat seems sloppy. Jay's gonna have to address that for sure. I think Granny was aware, if I recall. Jay.
Okay.
I can answer that. I can't answer that. But Jay wasn't the only one that knew about that conversation either. And I've been very clear about that. That was actually what Jones and Amethyst ran to Jones in with and miscommunicated. And it was all stuff that Truth had told Granny. And then Granny was struggling, trying to deal with it and communicated with those of us close. And then when Amethyst and I fell out, which Granny knew, Amethyst knew, she ran to Jones and tried to spin shit on that. And if anything would have been found out in a missing child's case, there would have been direct communication with the police. Yep, absolutely. 100%.
Got awful quiet.
July
And
12th.
why wouldn't y'all be surprised that she would stand by Jay if y'all know she stood by Clue when all that shit was happening? You know what I'm saying?
It's weird. That shit's weird. And people look real fucking stupid even trying to do that. It's so fucking intentional, the distraction of what's happening and how that was rolled out and how it's been weaponized. And yeah, you can disagree and have a problem with what she said. I'm not taking that away from you. But come on, folks. You guys are grown adults. You can see what the fuck is happening. They are deflecting and distracting. Oh, Jay, this.
It
Okay, Jay
was,
went in and
it
small.
was
Jeez.
absolutely a distraction. It was absolutely a distraction. From what? I don't know. I thought Nonsense was supposed to be putting all that together, but here we are.
Just ask, but when you're friends with these people, you're put in an odd position of trying to protect them because you're trying to be a supportive friend to Granny. That was a conversation that Truth had with Granny, and Granny had shared it with Jay because that was her friend, and she needed to obviously communicate that with somebody and process through it. Wasn't the only person that knew. Anyways.
Am I lost?
At some point, are you lost?
Yeah, like who? I'm sorry, but this bitch is sitting over here on her fucking used up STD ridden high horse, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about all you hear is J. Bitch, you never hear Jay. Who the
Yeah, but
is talking?
you didn't answer Truth's question about Granny. So you're deflecting too. You notice how quiet they got? Now they're talking. Deflection.
Never, hardly ever
Want to know about the
hear
phone
the
call?
name Jay until someone says it. I forget that bitch is even breathing.
Yes.
So, what are you talking about?
I don't disagree with you. And like I said,
She
this is
just
just these are
deflected.
clips and shit. I don't watch Nonsense. I don't have any of these clips. I wouldn't take the time to go get these clips. So I'm seeing this shit myself. You understand what I'm saying?
The bitch had to literally go to fucking CrimeCon to get attention. Like, who in the fuck is talking about this bitch? That's what the
about
fuck I
the
want
phone?
to know.
I want to know about
Nobody.
the
That's
phone
what
call.
they were mad about. That's why they kept coming at me and coming at me and coming at me. And then
What about the
finally, when I
phone
went
call?
back, then all of a sudden they're the victims. Like, get fucked. Kick rocks.
That was a major deflection.
And it bothered Jay. And so it festered because that has bothered me. Knowing the same things that he disclosed has bothered the fuck out of me. Nothing
Oh,
that would help
shit.
bring a child home like Johnson and those guys have tried to fucking do. However,
No, ma'am.
there was a lot of things that were communicated.
Y'all see how she tried to throw that twist in there? Yeah, I was petty. I did some shit I shouldn't have, and I dangled the fact of knowing some information about how close she gets with these people's.
I'm seeing a lot of twists going on right now. Anybody else?
Home. Get fucked, though. Get completely fucked, because that was never, ever
Oh,
what
yeah.
was said. What was always said was, you don't stand for shit and you don't stand what you say you stand for, which is the victims. You used to stand against getting involved with victims' parents and their family members. I had tea that was no longer your stance. Never, ever did I say it was some kind of information to help bring Sebastian Rogers home. Bitch, shut the entire fuck up.
And it bothered Jay. And so it festered because that has bothered me. Knowing the same things that he disclosed has bothered the fuck out of me. Nothing that would help bring a child home like Johnson and those guys have tried to fucking.
A question?
Yeah.
A question disturbed y'all this bad, even though you know that I wasn't the first one to come out with the question. And
I'm sorry, Saint. Not you. What I say? I forgot what I said. I was concentrating too much on. Why isn't Clue and Cletus talking about that phone call with Granny? They deflected majorly. They got very quiet, and everybody knows that Clue and Cletus run their mouths constantly. But that one question, they didn't answer, and they were pretty silent about it too. Sorry, Saint. I don't remember what I said to you to say, not me. Go ahead. Oh no.
And it bothered
Oh.
Jay. And so it festered because
Okay.
that has bothered me. Knowing the same things that he disclosed has bothered the fuck out of me. Nothing that would help bring a child home like Johnson and those guys have tried to fucking.
a question disturbed y'all this bad, even though you know that I wasn't the first one to come out with the question. And yeah,
Nonsense
Right.
absolutely knew that
right. 100% new.
because he's right. She absolutely said that she had already proven that question came from BHB.
Well, somebody said earlier.
Now they are diverting to nonsense. Answer the question about the phone call with Granny.
I can't tell how far behind our actual conversation the chat is, but I saw them say Hartley has it clipped.
Oh, that Saint.
Okay.
Mm.
Uh-oh. You said this does this often? This is rude. Why does it do this? What? Why? Let me refresh. No wonder I don't get on Kick. They completely diverted from that question. And I want to know why. Well, I don't want to know why, but you know what I mean? It's still. You said this does this often? There it goes. Okay. What are they doing now? Oh.
And then the fucking question, right?
Right.
The basis of that conversation is nobody's fucking business. That was the whole point of me having a one-on-one conversation with Granny.
Oh.
So like, and once again, being called all the things I'm being called.
Wait a minute.
Clue knew it was talked about on that phone call. Clue
Oh.
talked to Granny. Granny talked to Clue. Clue, was that phone call that fucking terrible?
Between me and Granny?
No, the one that Granny was talking about with me.
Oh.
Not.
You seem that fucking upset
No.
with you is what I'm asking.
No, not really.
Not really.
Okay. Enough where she was
Not-
crying and had to have so many people can like, you're making
No,
it
that
sound
was
like I
only.
told her what happened or some shit. Like I knew so. Like what?
Not really.
Nah, if I'm not mistaken, fuck, it's been a while ago, but
Right.
that was
Uh-huh.
only like a little portion of the conversation.
Right. Well,
And I had some
Okay.
information on this situation and Jones brought it public and continued to try and weaponize it against me. That information was never from me. None of it could ever be vetted. It was stuff that Truth had communicated to Granny that she was fucking wrecked over. And rightfully so. And then Amethyst decided to
rightfully so, but you couldn't vet it.
Clue.
The-
try and manipulate that and act as if it was something other than what it was.
And mind you, personal conversation, nothing to do with social media, and no attempt to use it for social media.
Okay.
I would never,
Nice
ever,
segue.
ever bring stuff to the internet that would be involved in a missing child case. That would have gone to police if there was anything concerning like that. Speculation and rumors running around. I don't know anything. If I knew anything that was relevant to Sebastian's case, it would not be out here for content. It would go to law enforcement. That's it. That's all. But Chris Bradford,
Okay.
in the conversations that I had, the one, I wasn't alone. Well, neither one of them was I by myself. Duchess was there
A little slip up there.
Yeah, it was.
and Kyle was there. So to whoever continues to wait, Jay, you'll see what they're trying to do here. And this is why I started really, you'll understand now why things were starting to click for me, that this wasn't making sense. To run that fucking bullshit from here to here and make it be something, it's not. Never will be. They tried to use that as extortion, in my opinion, because I got rid of a fucking mod and she ran
What?
to Jones and twisted some shit, even though she was
What?
Extortion.
present on the fucking same phone call. You can get fucked. I would have never and would never bring something out as content that would be concerning a missing child. Especially regarding the rumors and the fucking gossip that was being ran around and people were building into content. I find it sick.
Like who?
Yeah, who?
Who's people?
Who?
Because people are pulling all of those lives to look for those screen names.
Yeah, Revival's name. That was some slick ass fucking bullshit too. She knows better than that shit. She was fucking,
She knows better.
and then she ran.
She knows better than that. But who says that?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that hat anymore, or that crew neck. I don't like either one of them together. That doesn't look good. Why didn't y'all tell me that outfit didn't look good together?
I tell you all the time you look stupid, but you don't listen to me.
Shut up.
Ran that shit to fucking Jones and Jones ran it to the internet.
You
Like,
want to keep going? You want to keep fucking with me and keep what? I've asked you multiple times to back the fuck up.
pretty intentional that was coming right afterwards. So yeah, crazy, huh? Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. And listen, this whole like circle jerk Joneson thing, Joneson is pissed off because I'm not gonna fucking let her live it down that she took a conversation that she didn't fucking even hear from Amethyst and ran with it and fucking tried to make it out to be like I knew information about a missing child and a missing child's case. Joneson can get fucked. Joneson came in through Queen Bee. That's one thing that none of us have. Joneson actually, her channel was built by Queen Bee. That's a factual statement. That's a them thing. I will never fucking like Joneson because when I met Joneson, she was playing Dolly and Queen at the same time, back and forth. Like that's the whole thing. I don't give a shit. Yeah, none of this shit matters. Especially when it comes to Johnson's fucking mouth.
Talking to somebody, justice for
Alyssa?
no justice for Nog and Witchy Woman.
Who the fuck is that?
Nog?
Fucking
Sure did.
Did you notice how they just absolutely 100% avoided that question about Granny in that phone call? 100%.
The barn breezy.
for NOOG.
Nuke.
Fuck.
How we said it was going.
July
to.
15th.
Everybody that we said was in on the
And
fuck shit
Clue
behind the
is
scenes
not
is in
talking.
on the fuck shit behind the scenes. Nonsense started figuring it out and decided, ooh, I need to pretend like I was never part of this. I need to pretend like I didn't take part in people getting close to, victims' family members. Yes, you did, bitch. And that's another thing. You're going to stop fucking lying about the AM shit. Yeah, you're right. I weaponized some information I had. And then I felt bad for it, so I stopped. So the best thing for you to do is fucking stop mentioning it. Stop bringing it up because I'm an unhinged bitch sometimes. And I will sink ships. Shut the fuck up. stop bringing it up. But you know good and goddamn well, she sat there trying to tell her 300 people today that the stuff I mentioned nonsense being involved with in the background was really all around truth. It all revolved around truth. And the things that he said to Granny or talked to Granny about, bitch, it ain't got nothing to do with truth. It's got everything to do with how close you allowed yourself into the drama of that missing child's case. Just plain and simple. That's just it. That's just all.
Yeah, Wyoming. She said it wasn't that bad. And then just shut up.
I was about to say, I didn't stop that. That freaks me
It's
out.
best left alone. Just like the stuff I said I knew about her being close in the Sebastian Rogers case. Yes, she's right. I weaponized it. I didn't realize it. I didn't see it as that at the time, but I did. And it was nothing, it wasn't necessarily anything to do with Sebastian Rogers. It was just the fact that I knew something that showed that she did not stand against being so close to victims' families the way she said she
Right,
did.
Britt.
And I used that, and it was fucking wrong.
Worms twerking
And
in
so I
the
stopped.
backyard.
I just didn't
Jordan
do
going
it.
wild when the
Stop.
beat start.
The hell was that?
Neighbors looking out like, what's that shake?
What is happening with your stream right
Well,
now?
that's her. She fucking put that shit in there. Bitch.
Whole block
Because
wiggle
when
when
I
I
do it,
ground
I'm essentially
vibrate.
doing the same thing
Little dirt
to that
pile.
baby's case.
See it start jumping. Brown
just
line
stop.
bend and the tail start.
You're a bitch for that. God damn. All right, hold on.
But what about
Is this thing supposed to
Sebastian?
be
angry
live
that I had to
now or
shut the stream
something?
off. No, I was done with the review
Yeah,
and
she
I was
was
done with
still
it because I was
live
tired
as
of her
we were
fucking
fucking
lies.
doing it.
It
This
was
is the
over and over.
review of
Not
it.
only lies about me, but lies about you, dummy. Lies about other people, dummy. Not shut the stream. And filled she is. She told Truth that I was angry as fuck at nonsense the other day. So angry that I had to shut the stream off. No, I was done with the review and I was done with it because I was tired of her fucking lies. It was over and over. Not only
Okay.
lies about me, but lies about you, dummy. Lies about other people, dummy.
Is she
Dummy.
talking to me?
Granny.
Yeah, she's talking to you, dummy.
Well, you was a lie, bitch, because you didn't say she was lying on me, motherfucker. Nope, you said everything she was saying about me was the motherfucking truth. So you can suck my dick.
Oh, now she can speak.
You didn't have a nope. You didn't call her no liar till she got to you,
Oh, she can
Sure
talk
didn't.
You know
now.
why she's mad?
bitch.
You know why she's mad? Because you was talking shit about her to her love interest.
Now
You
they
gotta
could
think the
talk.
truth.
I know.
Man, y'all need.
Isn't that funny how that went?
That's not nothing on you. You
But it
can't
makes
help
me
it.
feel
That's
dirty.
on her.
Makes me feel dirty.
You should. I would not want that thing after me either. But I do believe. Look, I'm trying to say, look. I'm a woman. I know. Women know, and every bitch will sit in here will tell you yes.
All right,
She-
next.
Okay.
Grenade.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Such
What's
as
that?
Nanya. She tells little lies on everybody. And I was fucking tired of hearing it. The last lie I heard was her say that Anne ran to me and told me some information that I weaponized, saying that it could bring Sebastian Rogers home or have him found. And that is not at all what I fucking said. Not at fucking all. So did I get
And
upset?
that's where
I
you
sure as
stop
fuck did.
playing. Just saying.
Hmm?
That's where you stop playing. Is this over? I'm done. I'm done. I'm over this. I'm done with this. You skank. Isn't that what you said? Show Liz.
I hope someone got a clip of that.
Did I
What?
cut that bitch off? I sure as fuck did. Because when I get agitated, I'll just hit that X. You was
Hey,
Well-
chat. What's that called?
Rage quit. Oh, my bad.
Fucking, you're fucking up my fucking my grift over here.
Oh,
Damn it.
telling me to
Correct.
shut the fuck up over and over today. You're in control of that, dummy.
Oh.
what is so funny about this?
Anywho, I just needed to
July
address that because it's
16th.
really weird in this like whole perception. And now, like questioning Chico because of weird shit. Like you guys are really fucking starting to act creepy. This is a bunch of 30 to 40 to 50-year-old women for the most part, some older, some younger, that are so concerned in monitoring other people's relationships. It's like, do you even have time for
This bitch ain't serious, is she?
No, she's caught the fuck up is what she is. Hey, I'm telling you nonsense. The day you and BJ convince Jay to let y'all up on her panel, that'll be the day for y'all.
Mhm.
That'll be the day y'all explode. That'll be the day it
Yeah.
all comes to fruition. I think
Okay.
y'all should get on that shit quick. Jay, bring them bitches up on your panel.
Yeah.
Have a fucking round table.
Talk about how horrible I am.
Why BJ?
Crazy, Grandma. Thank you for the rage quit. She says, here's your motherfucking rage quit truth. Thank you very much.
Y'all all three want relevancy. There you go. That's how you get it.
He ain't never told no lies.
For your own.
Oh,
Okay.
Do you have time for your own? Because I would really try
I'll tell you
to find
about
something for yourself. Because when you know fuck all about anybody's actual relations, it's really weird to take something you're hearing from Joneson, who was hated by Amethyst up until.
Damn, Jenny. Jenny said instead of 3
What?
blind mice, it's 3 dirty whores.
oh, great.
God damn. Clue, if you don't make a shirt that has 3 dirty whores on the back of it,
Oh,
Oh, great.
well, fuck. If you
it just looked like some booty.
If you take Jay
What?
out and put sludge in there, you got 3 non-wives.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
But, God,
Why are we still here?
I can't. Fuck you, Cletus.
Till Joneson needed somewhere to go to get under my skin, and that didn't do it. That didn't work. I actually feel bad for Amethyst.
Oh, it didn't get under your skin? We can't tell.
That she ran to Joneson when she couldn't fucking stand her. It is what it is. It's your birthday. I will be 49 on Sunday.
And you act like this? Wow. Wow. What is your end goal anyway? Nonsense.
It's weird.
No, what was funny was watching yesterday as they were playing and Jay was talking mad shit about, I'll never fucking sit with Brittany J. It'll never day a cold day in hell, whatever the hell she said. And BJ's in the chat all, hyping her up. Like, bitch, she's talking about you. Like, she's talking about BJ was in Jay's chat yesterday as Jay, I don't know what Jay was thinking. Jay came in on her chat yesterday and replayed the live where she came up on the panel and got questioned about all that, where she admits.
What about the phone call? That's what I want to know about. Oh, Bear. Don't do that. What about the phone call?
I was on the show. So seeing it again and realizing, holy shit, in this right here, it kills your entire narrative you've been pushing for 1.5 years. And it just fucking fired up under me something I wasn't expecting.
What's the...
You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah.
I'm confused.
I stay the fuck away. Because you got liars lying on liars. And Joneson has repeatedly...
You have liars lying on liars. Well,
liars.
that's the truest statement.
Bear.
Jesus.
Bear.
Lied on me.
Please don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, of course she has to use my life to trash me. But I guarantee she didn't play it all the way through because I guarantee she ain't willing to let everybody hear how caught up she was.
Not for 17 hours.
Bitch.
Why is Clue and Cletus so
Was she talking about
quiet?
Joneson?
She's talking about herself.
It was Joneson couldn't play her live. Who couldn't
Yeah.
play? Well, I mean, she was kind of right. She did quit playing it.
But she's saying that.
What?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's 17 hours.
What a fucking day. So I guess we're not going to see. That's what we're not going to do. I'm going to get back over here because I want y'all to see. I saw the beginning part of it.
What?
Where
What?
she comes up on the panel.
Oh.
Where Jay comes up on the panel, right?
What?
And wants to defend herself, I guess.
Oh, good grief. Why does he have a little girl there? That's weird. I wish I could make it go faster.
Chat bringing this up right now. She said there was a troll in Jay's chat the other day. So again, why are you bringing it up again? Oh, you need to address that troll. Okay, from the other day, but it has nothing to do with the topic you're covering right now. Okay, so who's
Yeah, but I want to know how all of these channels got involved and were talking to the parents of the missing child. That's what I want to know. Why was there backroom conversations with the parents of Sebastian Rogers? And what about this phone call? You could tell a lot with these hesitations, right? And the voices. But this just raises more questions. Why are the parents backdooring and talking to content creators about their missing son and what was said in these phone calls? It's curious. I don't know. Uh, what are they doing? Bear, please don't. Bear, what are they doing?
chat bringing this up right now? She said there was a troll in Jay's chat the other day. So again, why are you bringing it up again? Oh, you need to address that troll. Okay, from the other day, but it has nothing to do with the topic you're covering right now. Okay, so who's continuing to bring up the dangling, the weaponization? Who?
Jay read it out loud. Why are they putting pressure on you? They should be putting pressure on non.
Balls or the nerve to go to that man and talk to him about something. Somebody said it was always on the panel with Clue and them, always popping up here and there, right? And around Sebastian Rogers, as long to come out here and give the details, as long as we do that, you get to keep getting away with it. You're a sneaky little bitch. So then
And
I
he
heard
smokes a lot.
when Truth was going over.
Oh no, not again. Not again. This happens all the time on Kick. It's ridiculous. If it doesn't work this time, I'm getting off. Good grief. It's irritating. What? Eh? They expose themselves. I think a lot of people are being exposed here. For all the wrong reasons. Oh, it's spinning. There. What are you doing? There's a lot of questions on this one. Oh, I guess they're back.
Had people speculating, wondering what the fuck was going on. Truth,
Gotcha.
Clue,
Thank
Crabtree,
you.
Jay, Queen, Granny, Nonsense. We're all in this group together.
No, we weren't.
What group?
What group? Or maybe she's saying that's all the people. Maybe she's under the influence that like the people that Chris talked to also talk to each other. Because that's not how that went. I mean, not from my position. I can't speak for who Clue spoke with, but for me, I only spoke with Clue and Cletus and the one time with Granny. So I'll tell
What? What? Fair.
I swear the first time that conversation I had with Granny may have been the first time I ever talked to her on the
Oh,
phone.
really?
I could believe that.
Wouldn't
I
it?
can't.
It was
Either
it
the
was
first
one
or
of
the second.
Yeah, it was one of the first times.
Right.
First time.
Covering up. in my opinion.
Oh shit.
Who's that doing that? Bear, what
I
are
know
you
I don't know
doing?
which ones of them knew about the journal entry, but I do know that Clue and Truth in them knew.
You're a little
Journal.
off on the journal entry, although you're right. Anyway,
I don't know what this
you're
is
just
doing.
off on your time. Cletus, do you want to explain that better?
Yeah, please do.
The
Whoops.
journal entry thing didn't come out until right around or right after Christmas of 24.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are they saying when it was first?
The conversation you and I had would have been
Why is that doing that?
probably, fuck, I don't remember.
I can't
don't
see.
either,
Oh,
but-
there it is.
How when it came out was a certain time, but would you say that it was known about before then? Or
No.
When what came out?
The journal?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know fuck all about that.
No, I didn't either.
Prior to when Crabtree started mentioning it.
You don't know about the
Y'all
journal?
really y'all didn't know?
Well, let me say this. I found out about it, as far as I know, the same time Crabtree did.
Yeah.
As from what I remember,
Right.
it had never been fucking brought up prior to that I had ever
Right.
Right.
I'll agree with that aspect.
Uh-huh. Did they pass Wyoming?
At least not and with anybody else to secondary that.
What?
Does that
Right.
make sense? Like
Right.
it could have been brought up, but there would be no way to verify it.
Right. There you go.
So
There you go.
Whatever
unless
the
people-
journal entry
unless people were recording, and that's on them.
was. Y'all have heard it repeated in this last report. The filing, the lawsuit that Seth is doing. It's mentioned. The homicidal thoughts or
Come on. Fuck.
Stuff like that. Yeah. So Crabtree knew that information, went on Clue's panel, dangled all that shit out there, had people speculating. I knew that
Oh.
all three of them knew, probably UA as well, probably them. I knew that all
Oh.
of them knew whatever the fuck that journal entry was. So then, because
Oh.
of that journal,
Yeah, it was before that.
Uh-oh.
Even thinking back, the journal entry is not what
What?
initiated that conversation.
Right.
No, it's not.
No.
Later on, whatever, that was not what initiated that conversation. She's off on that part.
I don't know
entry,
about
Truth
that.
goes to Granny in their conversation and bounces some things off of her, right? They're having this conversation and he brings up, what if, Katie was the whole incestual thing. Granny was disturbed by the conversation, says she called Jay to debrief with Jay about it so she could just feel better. Truth also said he was disturbed by the conversation from Granny's end. So what did Granny say? I don't know. He said, because he hasn't said. He says he was disturbed, and not disturbed, but conflicted, I guess.
Okay, thanks, Wyoming.
Conflicted is probably a good word.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think disturbs the right word, but I could
No.
see where someone who had never had that type of discussion of theory could be affected by it, especially.
I think you're all lying. And I think you all know something about something. And you're skirting around everything. That's what I think.
But he wanted to debrief with someone as well. So he debriefed with Clue.
Oh. Blue's not talking.
Play the
So
video.
then-
Oh my God, bitch.
Truth also, which is bizarre to me,
Uh,
because he said, well, everybody kept saying, y'all aren't asking the right questions. Y'all aren't asking the right questions. There probably were some people saying that.
A lot.
Brittany and them probably.
No, it was Seth Rogers.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Well,
Brittany.
and other people too. they give BHB was one. They give him softball questions every time he's up there. So
So why are you stuttering, Clue? You don't stutter. But do you think Granny will come out tomorrow morning, Wyoming? Uh, do you think she's gonna do a live show tomorrow? Uh, you, do you think she will, or because of the Rico? No. Hmm. Clue, you're stuttering too much, and your delay in speech tells me you're lying, allegedly. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Because he said, well, everybody kept saying, y'all aren't asking the right questions. Y'all aren't asking the right questions. There probably were some people saying that.
A lot.
Brittany and them probably.
No, it was Seth Rogers.
yeah.
It wasn't
Well,
Brittany.
and other people too. Other they give BHB was one. They give him softball questions every time he's up there. So
And you know, Seth isn't the only one said you're not answering the right, you're not asking the right questions either. So whatever.
Because Chris Proudfoot was always on the panel with Clue and them, always popping up here and there, right? And so Truth decides, well, I'll ask the hard question.
no.
anybody is and what anybody ain't. And you don't know what anybody has the capability of being just because you're no better than a fucking bus driver. Don't speak for me, bitch.
Bus driver.
Thank you. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
Right.
And if that's the case, if nobody's an investigator, then why the fuck y'all, any of yous out here talking about true crime? What are you doing that for? Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Going Rogue, thank you for the rage quit. Says Joneson over there singing Truth Got Balls like jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle. Why did I sing that?
What?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Going Rogue. Thank you for the rage quit, though.
And that theory.
Go watch the thing. It's on Netflix.
What? The thing?
On Body Moving, how they
we've seen
literally caught that fucking serial killer from a fucking video on social media. Like, Johnson, you can fuck directly off just because you don't aspire to do anything but leave your house and work hardly, sitting down, driving a bus 2 times a day. Bitch, shut up.
Hey, she's saving lives.
And what do you do, Clue?
Yeah, she absolutely is. That is not a lie. You know what? She did not tell no lie when she said that. Because I bet you every child getting on that fucking yellow cheese bus says, oh, hell no. I got to get good grades today because I don't want to end up looking
to me is
and
too much
acting like her. Why you didn't let me finish?
Because you sound stupid. You're downgrading
Oh,
bus
Lord,
drivers.
put your hands upon us tonight as we are going to need it.
Knowing they got to step over her big ass thigh before they walk down the aisle. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You just made me mad.
Why you got to talk about walking down aisles? We know you're allergic to them.
Oh, no. Yeah, what the? I do not like Kick. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. How long have I been live? I didn't even do an intro. I was just gonna do this privately, but... Oh. Good grief. I don't like Kick. I've used it before. It just keeps spinning. Hi, Bear. That's my baby. You could tell they're lying. They're keeping stuff back, right? Okay, there's the chat. Oh, wait. I have something happening. Oh, for Pete's sakes. This is ridiculous. Why? Seriously? There, finally. What?
Damn, that makes some sense.
What?
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
What?
BJ and Gooch the other night that immediately looking at the Siders case went to incest?
Yes.
What?
I thought so.
Yes. I called that out as it happened. Now, mind you, that case is allegedly has no sexual inappropriateness in it,
Oh,
unless
the
something's come to
Siders
light and I don't
case.
know. But that was, yeah, they both said it was their first thought. First thought.
And
She
there
wants
were
to know why the fuck
18
did Truth have
kids.
this theory, which makes me believe Jay was not part of that inner circle, which I never really thought she was. The inner circle of Clue, Cletus, Truth, and Crabtree, who all know about the journal entry. So
Oh,
Jay doesn't know about the journal entry like that. She knows what Stephen Crabtree has speculated, but it's not, it's left up for assumptions. So she asked Chris, why the fuck would Truth ask you this? Chris says, well, because of this, the journal entry that Stephen Crabtree flaunted. So Jay right then got her answer.
huh.
Hold up.
She got her answer.
Hold up. Where are you getting this information that Jay is claiming? Has Jade shown receipts of that? Because, see, that's a problem that you have because you're no better than Jay. See, you will take what a liar fucking says and run with it because you are a liar that will say shit for people to run with.
Huh.
So
Okay.
I'm just saying, in fairness, where's the fucking receipt that proves what you're saying Jay said is number one true, and number two, what Jay is claiming is true? I'm just saying.
Chris
You know,
says,
Sorry,
well,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm just saying, I mean, if you're going to put some shit out there like that, I think you need to quantify it with a motherfucking receipt.
Yeah, bitch.
Uh-huh.
why the fuck would Truth ask you this? Chris says, well, because of this, the journal entry that Stephen Crabtree flaunted. So Jay right then got her answer. She got her answer right then on why Truth had that question.
I need to get some water.
What's in it? I don't know. We can only imagine, unfortunately. I hate imagining because it could be anything.
I'm going to tell you right now, somebody lying.
Ain't it?
Somebody is a motherfucking liar. I don't know which one of you motherfucking three in that conversation right there is lying, but one of you is lying.
Yep.
And I don't give a fuck to say one of the motherfuckers she just mentioned or herself is a goddamn liar.
Well, I mean,
100,000 motherfucking % is
right,
lying.
but I mean that shouldn't be a surprise.
No, I mean it's not a surprise, but I'm just saying that is a lie. There is a lie in there. 100,000 fucking %.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Let's listen to that again.
Flaunted. So Jay right then got her answer. She got her answer right then on why Truth had that question.
I mean, the process in which she's talking about is more than likely correct, but it wasn't about an entry. That's where she's wrong. Now, I don't know about where she's getting that information from, but my understanding was Jay came to CP and said, hey, Truth said, da, 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 have you heard it? And he said, yeah, he came and asked me about it. I don't know how you can get any more clear, any more deep, any more to it's just what it was. Now you would expect Jay to say, well, what the fuck? Why? That's apparently not what happened. Once again, this has all been built up for y'all to believe it's about my question. But y'all are forgetting the fact that it was said that Granny was worried about something she said getting out because she thought I was working with BHB. The phone call that they had was not about me. It was about something she said that she thought would get to BHB because she thought I was working with BHB. Clicking at all with anybody. Okay.
What's in it? I don't know. We can only
Clue?
imagine, unfortunately. I hate imagining because it could be anything. So Jay gets her answer from Chris. And let's go a year later. Truth has been all caught up in the drama streams, doing Britney streams. But this time he decided to do a Sebastian Rogers stream. Jamie decided to go troll under that account because she wasn't satisfied with the answer she got from Chris Proudfoot about why he asked that question, why he had that theory. So it is Truth's belief that since Jay already knew the answer because she had already talked to Chris, that the only reason she came into his chat and trolled about that theory was because she doesn't like Truth, and she's always kind of made it known she's kind of creeped out by Truth.
Well,
Okay.
You said the same thing about me, so check your text.
Yeah.
And she wanted to expose him and have everybody up in arms about his theory. That's what Truth feels. I feel it could be that because it does kind of track like the way it all, lays out when you lay it out in a timeline. It could be that. Or playing devil's advocate, it just did not sit well with Jay. Chris Proudfoot's answer did not suffice for her, and she wanted to hear it from Truth himself. But unfortunately, with Jay doing that, it did bring it to the public. We're all finding out about this, right? And it's just like, and of course it happens how he feels Jay meant for it to happen, and everybody's up in arms about the theory. But when you track it all back, and you know that the theory comes, it's still a weird theory. Don't get me wrong. But when you track it all back and you find out that the theory comes from that journal entry that's mentioned in this new lawsuit, it kind of makes more sense.
You hear it?
What?
Even though
I don't know who made that lie up, but that is a goddamn lie.
Which
What's
one? I'm
not?
sorry, I was texting your old lady.
What she is saying. Now, I don't know. I haven't seen the lawsuit, but I will tell you if that's in the lawsuit, that is a fucking lie.
It's
Which
in
part?
the lawsuit.
That theory came from that entry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not true.
Right.
No.
I don't know
No.
where that originates from, that statement originates from, but that is not
No.
true.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It says so in that lawsuit. With SA allegations. And because it comes out with the therapist, that Sebastian said that to the therapist. That is in the lawsuit. I think Jason read the lawsuit. Oh, damn it. Seriously? Huh.
Show that shit over here.
I can on YouTube,
Oh, that's true.
so we can go on over there and have an afternoon. I need to do my monthly show over there. keep my grift up.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Just saying. All right.
We don't know what was in the journal entry.
I'm
We
trying
know
to
it was
find.
something.
Goddamn truth. They're not stupid.
Oh,
Oh,
you didn't see
and
this
that's why
last
you
night.
Even though we don't know what was in the journal entry.
Here to the public and say you
Conversation with Chris, why are y'all still pretending and acting like I'm crazy for this theory? That's what's going through his mind, I think. I can't. Hey, I don't. Came and asked him the
Well, quit
question.
talking, bitch.
And Nonsense and Granny. I know Granny does, and y'all know that Jay crazy for this theory. That's what's going through his mind, I think.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Here we go again. I can't stand this kick. Why did they even bother using it? It doesn't work. That is in the lawsuit, though. The allegations. And homicidal. That was in the it's in the lawsuit. Jason read it. Why does this do this? Wyoming, you said this happens all the time. Good grief, why do they use it? It's ridiculous. Hmm. Oh, jeez. I can't stand this kick. Guys are crazy. That is in the lawsuit, though. How often, how long does these, streams, stay up? Maybe he left. You think he left or something? Oh, wait a minute, something's happening. Oh, I see hands flippering, clapping or something. Oh, push play, play. This is a horrible
angry, call
stream.
me whatever the fuck you want to. But y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I believe they do too.
Mandy BS, thank you for
Oh, they
gifting
don't.
10 subs. If you were one of those that got one of those 10 subs, please take a moment to thank Mandy BS and welcome to the Rooster Squad.
I don't know why she's sitting there saying, like you ain't been fooled for the last over a year. Bitch, sit down.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Can't see through all that adipose tissue in your eyeballs, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Have I lied yet, Clue?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
They know
Stinking
why
ass
he
bitch.
asked that question. So he feels like them acting outraged over
She's so
the
vulgar.
question. He doesn't understand. If
They're
y'all
all
know
vulgar.
why I asked the question, why are y'all outraged?
They're not,
disappointing as
bitch.
fuck.
You're so fucking stupid, John. You make me want to punch something. I swear, bitch. They're not outraged.
They're spinning.
They want him canceled. Hello, kind of like you do too. What was it? You need to get off YouTube. Why?
And
Why,
what,
bitch?
and what,
Why?
and what the problem is you're so
Ooh.
fucking dumb you don't even see that they're using you as a goddamn tool. You've bought this
Show is.
you bought this whole fucking lie about a journal entry that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with a goddamn thing. That journal entry is not anything that it's being presented to fucking be.
Nope.
And I
Yes, it is.
challenge anybody to fucking prove me wrong on that one.
I
You're
will.
right. It wasn't a journal entry. You're wrong
Yes.
about the journal entry, but
It is the
not the
therapist.
information. Does that make sense? Is that a good way to put it?
The journal entry exists. There is a journal
Right,
entry
but I'm
that
saying
I know
not in this.
exists, but it
Right.
ain't part of this discussion.
No.
Right. Right.
It's part of the lawsuit.
No, Jones
Now
is
you
just
can
another
go lie.
useful idiot for them.
Jason read it out.
For real. And I do agree with what someone in the chat said earlier.
It's
She's
in
got
there.
to stay good with Jay, right?
Mm.
Notice the only person that she's using this to go against is Nonsense.
Well, this should be interesting because
Well,
that's
why
why I
are they
want to see Jay
deflecting?
came up. I want you to see the difference in their fucking and her energy.
I
Man,
mean,
why
you
did
can
you
say
say
truth is crazy.
You better get
and you
to
can
it
say
then.
it's not true. Or You can make
What?
the choice to keep it 100. That's y'all's choices.
They won't keep it.
You did speak with him. You did not question or
Oh, I can do it now, Wyoming.
tell. That may be true. She
You want me to do
Been
it
a
now?
long time.
Here we go.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
I could do
I
it
don't
right
know how many
now.
people she's told.
Listen
all.
to this.
Okay, so okay. Let's reel this back in.
Hold on, I'll bring
Oh
it
yeah,
up
this
on
part's
Jason.
important.
For the panel. Got
Watch this.
theory. When really he didn't talk to you about truth theory at all.
Watch. Here we go. Sorry.
Tell me if you want me to bring it up
This
now,
part's really
Wyoming.
important. Not this-
Oh, that's right. No. Jace talked to Cramit. Carrie. Assuming they could have took pictures or
We'll get it ready. You'll still be able to hear them. Should be.
I don't think either one of the parents.
Yeah.
God damn, get to the
Never
point.
spoke about it publicly.
I already said it was wrong for me to bring up. I understand that, but you're asking why.
Okay. And see, she at credit.
Y'all already heard all that. I don't need to play that.
I've got time for this.
And
I don't know.
it does fit because he does indeed go on to threaten to dock somebody. So pay attention.
If the real Kels is still here.
Oh God.
However,
While walking through the
Go watch
woods
this.
looking for
So
let's
he-
not couple
Watch
more
this.
than just the real, or they
friends.
I'm working on
Stephen
it.
Crabtree, he's the one saying
Again, and that name's still up. I'm putting every.
I'm
This
gonna
is what I
bring it
said.
up.
This
We're
is-
just doxing
mind you, this is my threat of a dox. Y'all ready for this? Check this out.
everybody today. I'll be back on later tonight. I guess we're just going to tell everybody who everybody is. Everybody. If I check again, and that name's still up, I'm putting everybody's government name out, where they live, everything. Trust me. I'm telling you what.
Now, you see it's redacted. Now just watch how J for J, the honest lady, presents this. You ready? And then we'll talk about what's behind that redaction.
I'm going to do. I come back.
Also, that's Crimeology, you know, the one who admitted to being on the
That is.
Brookie Cookie account and then didn't, but then told Joneson that she was on the Brookie Cookie account, but not when that happened. Like, how do you have access to it then? But whatever.
Oh, almost like there's 3 people associated with Joneson that share a StreamYard.
Right. Whatever. Yeah.
Back to that page, and I see that's still there. It's exactly what I'm going to do tonight. I don't give a fuck. Y'all want to play these games? I'll play these games. And if this channel gets taken down, that's fine. I got another one. If that one gets taken down, that's all right. I got 3 other platforms.
That's not how it
Y'all
works.
want to play this game?
Okay.
Cool. Y'all better get your friend.
Hold on. Here comes the answers. Chris Proudfoot and I talked about if Katie is pregnant, not this theory.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it up as soon as it
Y'all see
pops
this
up.
now, how it's changed?
Mm.
You see how it's changed? Don't y'all remember yesterday when I said somebody said it was either me or somebody on the screen said something about the theory of Katie being pregnant? This bitch went on a 5-minute rant about who thought that? Nobody thought that. What are you talking about? Anybody remember hearing that when we did the live? Now all of a sudden she said if Katie is pregnant or not. Y'all just wait. Oh, y'all about to hear it. This is the acting of Hollywood, but yet done on an alleyway.
Okay, now hear me out. I heard Truth say that it came from Reddit and BHB. Now, I do remember BHB saying, could Katie be pregnant, but not by, I didn't hear her say by her son. So I didn't understand that part. Maybe it was on Reddit. I don't know, but okay. So when you talked to Chris Proudfoot, you didn't ask him, hey, why is Truth's theory what it is? Can you explain to me why he has the theory he has or questioned the things he's questioned? You didn't ask Chris Proudfoot that.
Okay, I'm gonna mute them, and I'm gonna play this lawsuit. I'm gonna speed it up though.
Let me pull it even closer.
Try that speed.
How's that? Is that better?
Tell me if it's too
Let's
fast
see.
for you.
Cammy said Barry too. It's just
This is
fuck
the
with me to fuck with
lawsuit.
me, right? All right, hold on, children of the corn here. All right. And I'll adjust it a little bit too for you. Adjust your mic volume to 106%.
No.
Sounds
it
good.
down.
Listen. All right, we're going to
Come
give it 15 seconds. Everybody type in the chat. Too low. By the Tennessee DCS and a home life that DCS own records show was marked by physical abuse, emotional degradation, yes, and a stepfather whose neighbors reported, quote, hated the child and wanted the child to die. DCS has formally determined that Sebastian was, quote, at risk or imminent risk of removal from their home. Now, let's just pause for a second and say everything in here is an allegation. It is not proof of anything. We don't know. Okay? Be just careful with your remarks in the chat. But this is what's out there. This is public. And, you know, the mods will handle the chat. But, you know, these are parents of the missing child. So just be careful, okay? I don't know, Jen, if there are, I don't think that they would put those in here, but if I feel like I'm coming up to one, I will private and check. But here we go. DCS investigated Sebastian's household on 2 separate occasions based on allegations of sexual and physical abuse. On both occasions, DCS closed its findings, quote, no concerns, and, quote, no services needed, despite documenting alarming evidence that Sebastian was living in a dangerous and abusive environment. Approximately 9 months after DCS closed its second case, concluding no services needed, Sebastian disappeared. Okay, so now we know that the case was 9 months prior to him disappearing was the last one. He has never been found. DCS own records established that it knew this child was in danger, documented that danger in meticulous detail, formally determined he was at imminent risk of removal, and then did nothing. This inaction constitutes deliberate indifference to Sebastian's constitutional rights and directly contributed to the circumstances of his disappearance. This court has subject matter jurisdiction pursuant to 28 U.S.C. 1331 and 1343. Supplemental jurisdiction over state law claims exists, 28
Oh, you
U.S.C.
have Wyoming?
1367. The venue is proper in this district pursuant to 28 U.S.C. 1391b because this district is the judicial district in which a substantial part of the events or omissions given rise to the claims occurred.
So you've already heard that the allegations are in the lawsuit then, right? Right.
A horrible fucking troll. Bitch, shut up. But I know y'all are trying to plan something big to come down on top of me to really fucking, you know, do it this time, huh?
It's not that deep. I had just started speaking to Chris, and I
Oh,
wanted to
okay,
know if
Wyoming.
the theory came from them or truth. That's it. That's all. Okay, so okay, let's reel this back in. You did have a conversation with Chris. It was about if Katie was pregnant. Hold on.
Why does that
Oh
matter?
my God, I feel like I'm watching.
So you had a
paint dry.
conversation with Chris. Y'all talked about if Katie was pregnant.
Oh,
at the
no,
time,
the proof isn't. No,
not pregnant by Sebastian.
you're
Okay.
right.
That part was not even in the conversation.
It was
Okay.
the
But you
therapist,
did
right? Am I wrong? I
where
can be
the
wrong.
theory came from. So you
I'm
did
wrong a lot.
you did technically ask about the theory then, because you was like, so do you know where this theory
Oh,
came
that's
from? Because
true.
you wanted to know if it came from them or
That's
if it
true,
solely
Wyoming.
came from truth.
Whoops, sorry. Wrong button. Where do I want to
Oh,
go?
Lord.
Here.
Anyway, the point, so I can get to where it needs to be. This is my wife's government name underneath this redacted that Criminology purposely went to her page after saying she didn't use the Brookie Cookie account to dox my wife's name, but instead she went on to her own page, put my wife's government name up there, and that's why I said what I said.
Okay.
But you know who's not saying that? This bitch down here. That's not what they're telling you.
Who?
I'm telling you behind that redacted is my wife's government fucking name.
Okay.
And I said, if the name's not fucking down, I'm putting everybody's shit out here because you're fucking with my family. And I stand on that shit.
Okay.
All right.
Don't
Can you
blame you.
confirm that? Is that
Now listen to her explanation, keeping in mind what you just read.
Trish,
hey, can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so you pretty much have it right. All right, so I don't know why he thinks I've spoken to Chris Proudfoot about this theory because I didn't. So,
Because I
Okay.
didn't. Okay.
so I was kind of late. I didn't talk to Chris while they all were. I kind of started talking to him later, and I don't even remember how it came about, to be honest with you. But I
Okay.
didn't talk to them as long of a period of time as they did.
Right.
And I'm not sure
I
that
knew
Stu
that.
really liked me talking to him, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah,
What'd
but
she
I
say?
never asked him to come on my show or anything like that.
What
I'll
did
go
she
back.
just say?
That he
Uh,
didn't like me talking to him, or they didn't like me.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Right.
And I'm not sure
I
that
Who didn't really like me talking.
To the motherfucker. That's the shit they kill.
Hmm.
Care if you talk to him.
The
That's
first time
what.
about her talking to him was when she put, and Chris told us that she had done it because she's got a huge following. That'd be the right place to go.
Boy, were you wrong.
I mean, in terms of spreading awareness
Yeah.
with that platform, no, I'm not wrong. I mean, and that's literally what I told him. You can ask him.
I
I
appreciate you
guess from what
correcting
you
me,
said.
Wyoming.
Well, I'm talking about on her ex, right?
I
I'm
get
just
things
saying, like,
wrong.
in terms of attention, it was the place to
doing?
do it and
makes
get
sense.
attention for sure.
Yeah, no, that
Stop.
makes sense. I'm just being a dick.
talking to him, to
Crap.
be honest with you.
There we go.
I didn't talk to them as long of a period of time as they did.
I don't know what that has
Right.
to do with anything.
And I'm not sure
I
that
knew
Stu
that.
really liked me.
Like, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? You think you can't do damage in one conversation? You need more time? So basically, you're just saying you're used to grooming people.
What?
Mm.
Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Because you're acting like time matters. Like you need a bunch of time in order to enact something.
Cool.
And the way that you're acting is that you didn't have extensive conversations. And you know you're full of shit. Or at least you lied to people and said you were. So one or the two things. But I'm sure you'll get your people to lie for you.
Talking to him, to be honest with you.
Really?
And remember, anytime she says to be honest with you, she is lying to you.
Yeah, but I never asked him to come on my show or anything like that.
That's a
Like we
goddamn
basically,
lie.
I would ask.
Go ahead, Cletus.
That's a
Oh,
lie.
Yep.
She
Sure did.
absolutely fucking did.
Yep.
Did she?
Yes,
Yep.
she absolutely did. Bitch, you're lying.
Yep. Sure did.
Look, this is how much I give a fuck, bitch.
Yep.
I don't fucking know
What the fuck
and
do I
don't fucking
remember?
care.
I don't
Like,
care either, but I remember things, right?
What
I
did Chris
remember
tell
when-
you though?
Huh?
What did Chris tell her though?
because all you
About her
talk about is
asking?
BJ.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember, to be fair.
Okay.
all I'm saying is like, I love how I'm like painted to be this like I control everything and everyone and I want to be in control, and it's like, oh my god, I can't tell
Uh-huh.
these people truth enough. Like, I'm literally the most selfish, self-centered person fucking alive. I don't give a fuck about y'all because you're not me.
Good night,
Homegirl,
mommy.
technically, Chris, her intro was from
Who?
Chris making that statement on Clues. Now, Jay did, I think, ask him to do that in a super chat or in chat, but
She did.
Yeah.
She just came in to get a father of a missing child to record something so that she could use it for her show.
right, yeah.
No big
Okay.
deal. In the middle of him being up there talking about his child that's missing. But yeah, that's normal. I mean, hey, it's like putting fucking your name on a flyer of a missing child so everybody can see what YouTuber put it out.
Him about things like to verify, like
So
Seth
why
said
did he
this
talk to
about,
everybody
you know, this
on YouTube?
situation. Is that, you know, can you confirm that? Is that true?
Seth said what?
Suit file. Oh,
What?
yes.
Yeah, I would ask him about things like to verify, like Seth said this about, you know, this situation. Is that, you know, can
Yeah,
you
it was
confirm that? Is
filed.
that true? You know, just stuff like that.
Right.
But at the time when Bullhorn Betty came out, she
Do you want me
did
to send you the link?
insinuate that it was incestual.
Hey,
I'm sorry. What was
status.
that, Jay?
Wait,
Can we-
what?
I'm sorry, Jay. Can we say that again? Hold on.
Bullhorn Betty came out, she did
That's true status.
insinuate
Yeah.
that it was incestual.
Hold on. I don't think I heard that. What was that?
What?
This
And when
fucking
Bullhorn
whore.
Betty came out, she did insinuate that it was incestual.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that after a year and a half of you pushing this narrative to everybody, I'm not hearing this right. Hold on.
And
He's
when
gonna
Bullhorn
play it
Betty came
again.
out, she did insinuate that it was incestual.
Do you want to play it again?
She did. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Uh,
Are you motherfucking kidding me?
Oh,
that
God.
Bullhorn Betty is something else. How many times has she
She
been
about to make me say
arrested
all the things.
and sued?
This why you get your motherfucking ass whooped. And I'm gonna leave it right there. That's as nice as I'm gonna be, and I'm gonna shut up. But that right there, what you just did,
All right.
bitch, that's why your ass is sitting there like BJ with someone doing all the fucked up shit to you. Because sometimes, like I say, some people, words don't work. You gotta knock them upside of their stupid, ugly head.
Oh,
Period.
oh,
Oh, you were fucked up.
I'm
That's
gonna.
because you want every man to be a sick motherfucker, a predator, a piece of shit, a woman beater, because you
What?
can't get no better, bitch. Which means can't nobody else in the world not be that because you can't get better. Oh, Lord.
Good night, Clue.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, well,
I
that
know when
ended.
it's time for her to get off the panel for sure.
Okay, I'm blacking this out because
yeah,
I'm
she'd
gonna
have to be
click the
real
link
stupid
for
if she
you,
don't.
Wyoming.
Y'all were right. She's gonna be, and we ain't even done yet.
But at the time,
Clue, thank you for coming up. I do appreciate you joining us up on the panel. You did put me an hour behind where I should be right now, you motherfucker. But I appreciate you pretending like you were paying attention. Maybe you were this time. It'd be shocking if you were. Maybe we'll send you a quiz later
That
or
was
something.
just read, I
Guys, if
think,
y'all haven't
last
followed the
night.
channel yet, obviously I am a live streamer. It is what I do. So let's don't pretend like I don't have to self-promote in the middle of my stream. So if you haven't followed the
me
channel,
too.
please do that. If
Hit
you
the
haven't gotten
link.
yourself a subscription yet,
Or
please take
not
the
the
opportunity
link,
to do that.
the
If
like.
you've enjoyed the show or you want to support the channel, there is an option to gift subs to anybody in the chat. So feel free to use that and do that. We do have two of the challenges goals going.
Is he smoking again? What is he doing? He's smoking again. I don't want to hear him doing that crap. That's true status. You can sue a ham sandwich. Oh, let me see if it does. Let me check it really quick. Let's see. Where's the top of it? Whoops. Is that... Okay. That's the top of it.
Shut your whole face. Soup.com. Thank you, Soup. Oh, thank you so much, Soup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You ended your live for this? You did not have to do that. You guys could have caught it after.
No, she stopped it because I was live when she did it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Soup.
What?
So I do, Soupy Doopy sent us, not the Soupy Doopy. I do have the documents,
Yeah.
so we are going to read them out. They're here just so that you guys know that I'm not crazy.
Oh, that's the top of them.
But we do have them. So we're just going to start reading them.
Let me see if it has it on the end of it. Let me see.
For one under Sebastian. Okay, Bullhorn Betty. Let me see, that's not it. It is.
What? Why is she? Why is she doing that?
Tracy,
What?
You're a great YouTuber.
The custody arrangement, it seems you both have custody.
So a minimum of 25,000, a minimum of 25 million is
Ah,
what he's
there.
asking for. He is demanding
Did you catch that?
Rogers' emotional injury with expert medical or scientific proof, including testimony from qualified healthcare providers who evaluated Seth and can opine that his injury is serious or severe and consistent with the negligent conduct alleged. So clearly he's been seeing a therapist. This cause of action is brought against all the defendants. The negligent failures to communicate and to add conduct to a reasonable investigation are operational, not discretionary. Acts failing with exceptional, okay. Prayer for relief, same thing, $10 million. Attorney's fees. So this one's 10 million, the other one's 15 million. I mean, it says, but not less than. So a minimum of 25,000. A minimum of 25 million is what he's asking for. He is demanding a jury trial. And all the things have been sent to all the people.
Did you catch that?
Who evaluated Seth and can opine that his injury is serious or severe and consistent with the negligent conduct alleged. So clearly he's been seeing a therapist. This cause of action is brought against all the defendants. The negligent failures to communicate and to add conduct to a reasonable investigation are operational, not discretionary. Acts failing with exceptional, okay. Prayer for relief, same thing, $10 million. Attorney's fees. So this one's 10 million, the other one's 15 million. I mean, it says, but not less than. So a minimum of 25,000. A minimum of 25.
Here. July 16th. Does that help you out, Wyoming? July 16th. It was filed. So was that 4 days ago? Oh, he has a California lawyer. Wow. Okay, good. All right. And I put the link in for her reading that. That's Chasen in there. It's so sad, all this bickering and bullshitting around. And this child is still missing. Oh, you're welcome. That's where they were talking about the therapist and what the therapist was talking about, right? It's all this bickering and fighting online. And a child is missing. An autistic child. How has it been, what, 2.5 years has it been, Wyoming? And they're bickering and fighting.
Job yourself.
I would never, ever ask a parent of a family, oh, hey, did this happen was Cam? What? How do you even bring that up?
Okay.
But you brought it to YouTube?
It's been on YouTube.
Chris said you asked him. Chris said on the panel, y'all talked about it. What the actual fuck are you talking about? Or
Okay, thank you, Wyoming.
oh man.
I didn't see a
Oh,
stamp.
man, I don't even want to say this. I'm going to because my gut's my gut. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? We're gonna have an appearance.
But it's
Someone's gonna
public
make an
record.
appearance. Discredit me. Stand behind Jay. I
Would
hope
the
not.
stamp be on
Oh
top?
my God, I hope not. Oh, I hope not.
2 years.
So
No.
you asked him, have you heard about the rumor? And
And for the record, I don't think that's gonna happen, right? I'm just being a live streamer and whatever.
hopes
Something
that you
like that.
could that you
Yeah.
could find out if these things stemmed from something they've said is truth that
To be honest with
No
you, it
clerk
could I
signature.
that theory when I
at
talked.
the
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know any this legal stuff,
Time.
so that's why I'm relying on you.
About that theory at the time.
What? Why is it going?
Yeah, I don't remember. I can't.
Okay.
Ugh.
Lives, so her people would go to her and they wouldn't. Stupid.
Whose
I would-
people?
I don't
Okay.
have the best. Remember
Me
shit.
Why is this doing this?
Remember a lot more than I do, and
He's doing something. Uh, I don't know, but
fill
Kick
in blanks.
stinks.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
no, I don't remember the theory then. But
Okay.
I theory she did not go into DC.
They usually do,
Okay.
don't they, Wyoming?
But she
Why do they keep reiterating that?
Just for money, right? Well, the news does it too. Oh,
Uh,
fan
he
next to him?
did suspect that Truth
What?
what the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Hold on,
But
wait a second. I fucking hit the wrong thing.
Rico.
Yes.
That's
We heard this one. So that happened with
no way.
Okay.
And
Deets
she's
says,
what?
let me stop you right there
Okay.
real quick because Deets has a question.
She's told. You know what I mean?
If it's true, yeah. I don't know.
Right, if it's true. But
Well,
anyways, so back to that. So
Bruce
when I
isn't
talked to
Rico,
Chris, there was some
is he?
speculation on the internet about after it was like after a Katie and Chris interview came out,
I
and
remember
I
that.
Katie being pregnant, and he
Mhm.
laughed, and it was him.
You asked him,
Wh-
have you heard about the rumor in hopes
Something
that you
like that.
could say,
And
me
I try to
either.
remember
Me
shit.
either.
It seems like my
Terrible.
mods remember a lot more than I do, and
Why
they
are they
fill in
laughing?
blanks.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
no, I don't remember the time frame. I may not have even known about the theory then. But
Okay.
I
So,
will tell you that Granny told me the theory. She did not go
Okay,
into detail
Wyoming,
about
thank you
anything else
very
they talked
much.
about.
okay.
I
But
appreciate
she
your help.
did suspect that Truth was talking to Bullhorn Betty because she made that assumption.
I appreciate your help, Wyoming. Thank you.
Okay.
But she did suspect that Truth was talking to Bullhorn Betty because she made that assumption.
You mean before me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Almost 2 years now, y'all.
Talking to Bullhorn Betty because she made that assumption.
Have a good night, Wyoming. Thank you.
Okay. So she felt like
Yeah, she was like,
she
"What's
could have
going on?"
been
And I
making
think
that
that's
assumption.
yeah, and I think
Okay.
Jones, and that's kind of why she told me. Now
Mhm.
that I'm thinking back, was that
Now that you're thinking back, I thought yesterday this took no energy. There was no energy invested. But no, this isn't what I've been saying the entire time. No. Mm-mm.
she was kind of worried that Betty and Truth were talking, and I think that's what prompted her to tell me.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, something
Okay.
along those
Oh,
lines. So
I mean, it
no,
would
I
make
never
sense.
like asked Chris if there was any funny business within their family.
why is she laughing? Uh,
It doesn't matter. Aries is getting to the bottom of shit. I don't care if they take it back now. It's out there.
However, if you go back and you remember, all of that nasty stuff about Katie's side of the family had
Mhm.
come out.
True crime. He paused and it,
Remember, her right hand Nonsense has been running with the same shit. Let's don't put all this on Jay. Nonsense been running with the same fucking thing. Nonsense talking about she did her investigation. Nonsense is just as motherfucking guilty. We ain't letting nonsense off nothing. Fuck that.
Funny business within their family. However, she was kind of worried that Betty and Truth were talking. And
Why?
Well, why are you going after Nonsense now, though? Why not 2 years ago? That's odd. Why didn't this all come out like 2 years ago? A year ago? Any time ago? Holly, how are you? Good to see you. This is very
I think that's what
confusing.
prompted her to tell me.
Okay.
If I'm
Why would she come directly to you? So that you would attack me?
This is about a missing child, autistic.
Why would she come directly to you?
And they're
And then all of a
arguing.
sudden you start attacking me.
They're arguing with each other, Holly. Oh, jeez. The heck with the missing child, right? They're more concerned about their reputation. Secret phone calls.
Yeah, and I think Jones, and that's kind of why she told me, now that I'm thinking back, was that she was kind of worried that Betty and Truth were talking. And I think that's what prompted her to tell me.
Okay.
If I'm thinking.
So who have been the people who have sent the most hate my way? Chat. Put it in the chat. Tell me who the people are that put the absolute most hate my way. Jay and Nonsense. Jay and Nonsense are alleging that the two people that were told about this conversation was Jay and Nonsense. Jay is saying that Granny was worried about me working with BHB and BHB finding out what Granny had said to me. Am I understanding that right, chat? Y'all tell me if I'm wrong.
I have no idea. It's very confusing to me. I'm just trying to pick out the liars, and I think we have.
Is that what
Yes.
she's trying to make us believe is what I'm asking? I'm
Yes,
not saying is
Status.
that true. I'm saying, is that what Jay is trying to get us to believe? Is that what Nonsense is trying to get us to believe?
There's something
I'm
about
not saying
this
it's what
phone
Granny
call.
did. I'm not saying it's not what she did. But by putting together what she's saying, that's what I'm taking out of that. So am I taking, is that the right way to take it out of that? Like, does that sound about right?
He knows something about this phone call.
Some of y'all are saying they used Granny. Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
He doesn't believe
Something
that.
along those lines. So
I mean, it
no,
would
I
make
never
sense.
asked Chris if there was any funny business within their family. However, if you go back and you remember, all of that nasty stuff about Katie's side of the family had come out, and that involved obviously, incest. And I think maybe the two things were, in sequence there when they were, kind of being talked about. I don't know. So that's why I wondered if, okay, so then you have Crabtree with the journal, right? I wasn't in any.
So Jay knows what she's about to push. Anything that has to do with this journal, unless she tells Joneson that Johnson's wrong about the journal because it was at a different time. Anything other than that, she's fucking lying because she knows that Joneson is wrong about that specific fact or that specific aspect.
Groups with these people. because Crabtree
Really?
and I didn't get along. We
Mhm.
were kind of hit and miss
Yeah.
because he had a nonprofit and I went and,
Well,
sniffed it out and it was sus.
I knew y'all kind
Was it
Oh,
sus or was it registered?
I think they're all lying in some fashion, form or fashion, and they're hiding something.
Hmm.
Apparently, this guy has been
operated in the
accused
same
for
arena,
years.
right? But I also knew that you didn't fuck with them the way you did Granny or even Nonsense eventually. Like,
Mhm.
I knew you didn't fuck with them quite as hard. So that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, and just to clear anything up, because I know a lot of people think that, when you talk about talking on offline or whatever, that is deep. I don't
Mhm.
think I've ever had a phone call with Nonsense ever. I
Not a
think we've
damn
only
thing,
texted.
Saint. Not a damn thing, Saint. That boy is still missing. And they're arguing back and forth. What a shit show. There's something about that phone call. He's worried about his reputation.
It's a fucking soccer shirt. The World Cup was today. A badge? Y'all are fucking wild. It's a fucking soccer jersey,
Yeah,
weirdos.
supposed to be, Saint. Supposed to be.
The fuck? I don't
The
care. You're
only
gonna send a screenshot of my shirt. I'm wearing it. I know what the fuck it looks like. If people look at this and go, "Oh, that looks like a police badge," you're morons.
person in that
Doesn't.
group that I spoke to on the phone was Granny. I don't
Okay.
fuck with offline phone calls. I
Well,
don't
you
do
and
it.
Granny, y'all kind of had like a real friendship. Like y'all's
I
friendship.
felt like we did. I felt like we talked about things that weren't even YouTube.
Yeah, y'all stemmed from like
Uh,
before any of this shit happened. Like y'all would still panel up every now and then with each other, talk a little shit.
no, but I agree, Saint. You know,
Yeah.
Before all the
it's
heavy
all
shit with the
about
Sebastian
them.
Rogers. So I felt like y'all kind of just grew and y'all had a real friendship. But so I could understand why you would reach out, have
so
those
then all
kinds
this
of talks
heavy,
with Granny.
so then all this heavy shit happened, right? She's like, "Oh my god, I think Truth is talking to BHB," and I'm like, "What? There's no."
Wait, so it wasn't about, once again, so it wasn't
Huh.
about the question. See, this is where I'm getting to, right?
What was the
The
question?
question was,
What was the question?
never mind.
way.
Wait,
Okay,
And
Deets
she's
says,
no.
let me stop you right there
Okay.
real quick
What?
because Deets has a question pertaining that. So
Okay.
Truth had asked Granny, hold on, because Truth had asked Granny and then BHB mentioned the theory live. Truth had talked to Granny about this theory, right? And then BHB was live and was insinuating, is what
Mhm.
Jay is saying, was insinuating that Katie was possibly pregnant by Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
So that had Granny's gears going.
Okay. I
Oh,
don't know how
good
to break
grief.
this down for y'all. I'm trying my best over here. Okay. I really, really am trying my best. If Granny was so upset about it afterwards and they talked to Granny right after the phone call, then that would mean that BHB would have already had a live about it. What the fuck don't y'all get about that? Like, it's not fucking rocket science.
It's not funny either.
Oh, hold up, because I've only heard this one theory and talked about this one theory with one person.
Mhm.
Maybe Truth is talking to BHB in the background. I remember the
Right,
live
and-
when she came out and talked
And
about
at that time, Jones and Bullhorn Betty was enemy number one because Rico.
Yes. Yes.
So
Oh,
that
the
would have been a
Ricos.
huge deal if he was talking to BHB.
So what did y'all do? Decide to attack me and discredit me instead? Because that's the way it appears. It appears the way you're drawing this out is that she came to you worried that I was talking to BHB and I was going to reveal information to BHB that she had told me. And then all of a sudden I'm under attack continuously, right? That's how I'm supposed to understand this. But there was no...
What?
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I
Say
think
it.
that's when she told me, she was concerned. He had this theory. It made her sick. She literally had to pull over to the side of the road. I mean, I was just like, oh my God.
Mm.
Like, wow, I can't believe he dumped that on you. That's fucked up.
I can't believe he dumped that on you.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. What?
Up.
Right.
And I sat on it for a whole year. I didn't ask anyone about it. I didn't say shit.
No. So when you had your conversation with Chris, it was about the rumors of Katie being pregnant, not about the theory. All right. We're good.
And I think I may not have even known about the theory when I talked to Chris about Katie looking pregnant.
Hold on, Truth. Truth wants the link. You want me to wait until you're done?
Oh, no, you can bring them up. That's fine.
Oh, good Lord. Good
We're all
Lord.
adults.
All right,
No,
Truth.
you're not.
Listen, me and you are brash and we get hostile.
No, I
So-
just hope that we can clear this up because I wasn't privy to everything.
Right.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about me
I'm-
and Truth. We've paneled
Oh.
up before and we yell at each other. So
No,
let's
I
try
mean,
not to do that.
I'm completely, I want to say this before you bring them up. I'm completely going into this ready to straighten out any fucking misinformation that has been. told.
Really?
All of a sudden, huh? All of a sudden. Got you.
Oh, that was a joke. That wasn't truth. Damn. I was going to let him up
Oh.
here. Oh, that's fucking.
No, it was me.
Oh.
It was me. And when I hit the link, I was blocked. Now, it could have
Oh.
been from times before, but no. I hit the link. It came up. I was blocked. I said, fuck this, and came over and started my live. Now, was it intentional? Probably not. She probably blocked
Oh.
me a long time ago and didn't know I was blocked.
Oh.
But I don't know. I fucking don't. From here, this point on, I haven't seen anything. Okay? I haven't seen anything. So she dropped the link. Granted, the name of my channel over there is different. And so maybe they thought it was a troll, but I'm pretty sure any of the moderators could have clicked on the page and realized it wasn't. But whatever, I hit the link anyway, and it came up that I was blocked. So like I said, I came over here and decided I was going to stream the motherfucking live. And then that's
Okay.
when we decided to go back because I was told to go back to the beginning. Now we're actually at the part where I started my live at. So I haven't seen anything past this.
That's my troll. Fuck.
Oh, well, I would have loved
I
for
would've-
it actually.
yeah. Okay. Anyways, so
Fill in the fucking blanks. I mean, stop.
Now listen how she gets real cocky. She knows I'm not coming up there. Listen to her demeanor change. This is what made me come and jump on my own live right here. Now, I want you to hear before, real talk. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen to her tone before and
Adults.
listen to how she talks after she realizes, oh, it's not him, although it was me.
we've paneled
Oh.
up before and we yell at each other. So
No,
let's
I
try
mean,
not to do that.
I'm completely, I want to say this before you bring them up. I'm completely going into this ready to straighten out any fucking misinformation.
For the record, Jay, you said you would never speak to me directly because of how dangerous and perverted my mind works. Do we need to pull that up? Now, all of a sudden, the day after I said what I said on my panel last night, and Joneson exposes what she does today, even though she's a little off on it, the core of it's right. Yeah. Yeah.
information that has been told.
Oh, that was a joke. That wasn't truth. Damn. I was gonna let him up
Oh.
here. Oh,
Oh, what?
Can
Let's
paneled
go.
up before and we yell at each
Everything.
hostile.
No,
True.
I've known about the theory when I talked to Chris about Katie being looking pregnant.
Hold on, Truth. Truth wants the link. You want me to wait until you're done?
Oh no, you can bring them up. That's fine.
Oh, good Lord. Good
We're all
Lord.
adults.
Oh,
All
you're
right,
not.
Truth. Listen, me and you are brash and we get hostile.
No, I
So-
just hope that we can clear this up because I wasn't privy to everything.
Right. No, I'm talking about me and Truth. We've
Oh.
paneled up before and we yell at each other.
So why
let's
are
try
you
not to
talking
do that.
about it?
I'm completely, I want to say this before you bring them up. I'm
Uh.
completely going into this ready to straighten out any fucking misinformation that has been told.
Bet you are.
Oh, that was a joke. That wasn't truth. Damn. I was gonna let him up
Oh.
here. Oh, that's my troll. Fuck.
Oh, well, I would have
knew.
loved
I
for
would've-
it actually.
yeah. Okay. Anyways, so
Fill in the fucking blanks. I mean, stop sitting over there screaming at me. I
Yeah.
only know what I know, you know?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so anyways, what were we saying?
Where were we?
You
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
fucking kidding me, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fuck. Thanks, troll.
Oh, so it was a year later. It was a year
Oh,
later.
yeah. So a year goes by, right? And the day, I don't even know why. It was like he was having a Sebastian live and he hadn't had a Sebastian live in a very
In a
long
while.
time.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that.
How would you know, like, for someone who said they never watched me and never paid attention to me, how did you know what kind of live I was having that day versus what kind of lives I had any other time?
Who cares?
But we'll continue.
And I opened up my YouTube and it popped up and he was live and it said
I just popped up. You open your YouTube and I'm the one that pops up. You know what that means? It means you watch me all the time. I don't know if you know how that algorithm works.
like Sebastian. You said you were there, so you remember what it was about. And I just popped in there. I said a few things and I was like, damn, I'm going to ask about that fucking theory. And
Right.
I quickly switched accounts. I didn't even think about it, Joneson.
You
It
didn't
wasn't
troll good.
pre-planned.
You didn't troll. You
And I
got
really-
rolled up.
Girl, and I always do because I'm not good at that shit. I'm not a good
yeah.
sneaky person. So, anyways, I always
What
end up
is so
telling on
funny?
myself. And I'll admit it. I've been like that since I was a stupid teenager.
Yeah,
It's
on the
something.
Can someone
Ugh.
tell me where she told on herself? I've been that way since I was a stupid teenager 96 years ago.
Ugh. What is so funny about this?
Panel. See, here's the thing, Jay. On the panel where you went up there to have the conversation on bees, where
Yeah.
where all this went down, you were very upfront and told him because you just wanted to know. You didn't want to talk to him in private, and you took responsibility for trolling and the fact that it was now public, right? You took that responsibility. You apologized.
What's that mean though? Take that responsibility. You're being misguided, Joneson. I don't know what to tell you.
To Chris Proudfoot. So I couldn't understand why Truth kept saying, "Why are you lying?" And what he thinks is
I have
he
a
thinks
headache.
that you asked Chris Proudfoot about this theory that
I don't think it, Joneson. She said it. Go look at the video. Go look at my live yesterday. It's still up.
This
Where
is
she says she
bizarre.
didn't even know anything about fucking Katie being pregnant.
All you people care about is
Why-
yourselves.
the whole point about all of this
And
that
the
y'all are
drama.
missing with all this extra shit that they're trying to sprinkle in here
Uh,
is that
what?
Jay for Justice took a private conversation that I had with someone, and for
Granny.
whatever reason, then has continually come after me nonstop since she found out about it. Because remember, she only came after me with this question a year and a half after it happened. She had already
Well-
tried to come for my channel 2 times before that. Don't forget about the failures on both of those times. Don't
So
forget that she came 2 other times with bullshit and tried to fucking run me off of social media before
they
this
want him
ever happened
offline.
and failed.
Okay, you still have a
he
YouTube
had,
channel.
And
Yeah,
Chris
I don't
Proudfoot
think
told you
so.
why Truth had that theory.
Well, I mean, if he thinks that I said it to make him look like a creep, I'm not going to be able to change his mind.
What?
If he thinks I said it to make him look like a creep, I can't change his mind.
That's what she said. And this is all about you
Well, you've
people.
done a good job of convincing people of lies.
I
Listen to this shit again, y'all.
Proudfoot. So I couldn't understand why Truth kept saying, "Why are you lying?" And what he thinks is he thinks that you asked Chris Proudfoot about this theory that he had, and
Yeah,
Chris
I don't
Proudfoot
think
told you
so.
why.
Moderators, can one of y'all get me the clip if you have it?
What?
Can someone please get me the clip of her saying
Huh.
she asked Chris Proudfoot about it, and the clip of where she said pregnant? Nobody said that. Put in the chat if you remember that.
Oh,
Weirdos.
Why Truth had that
you're
theory.
all
Well, I mean, if he
weirdos.
thinks that I said it to make him look like a creep, I'm not going to be able to change his mind. You know what I
But
mean?
yeah,
Put a 1 in the chat if you think she did it. Never mind. I can't even do this. This fucking Joneson, what are you doing?
What are you all
What the
doing?
fuck are you doing?
You're all into drama over a missing child. You're all worried
Yeah,
about
this part isn't
yourselves
weird at all.
and not the
yeah.
missing
I don't think I'm
child.
going to be able to change his mind, but I guess that was him, Joneson.
Oh, it was? Well, come on, Truth. Let me know if it's not letting you in, because I did ban you from StreamYard last.
Well, there you go. I didn't
Well,
see her say that. So, in her defense, there you go.
I guess his name is Truth Maxing.
Yeah, it's making fun of everybody doing the maxing shit. Yes. It's
I
called
don't know what
humor
that is.
on a page I rarely use. Jesus, let's see what this gets twisted into.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was him.
Make sure you're wearing a shirt, please.
What?
Make sure you're wearing a shirt, please.
Uh,
Bitch, you would only be so lucky as if I did not wear a shirt. Oh, fuck.
this is over a missing child. And these are children.
But anyway, yeah, so I was kind of shook last night when I re-listened to that panel because, like I said, I was live. I didn't know Granny was up there for so long.
Yeah.
And like I didn't know all that stuff that was said where
That
she
was
was
your
like,
first time, right? That was your
yeah, and
first time reviewing it
what
because you were
shook
live.
me, yeah, and what shook me
There.
was that she
What are you
said,
doing?
"Oh, Truth, I think your theory is very valid." I was shook because she literally
Shook.
Were
I
you
was
though?
shook.
Fuck. So
Oh, spit it
hold
out.
on. You want me to believe that Granny, who in fact said, Truth, I think your feelings are valid, right? Is the same person that was so disturbed that she cried for 3 hours with nonsense when she got off the phone with her.
It would be Granny. Ugh.
literally told me she
Well,
had to
they
throw
were all
up, and I'm
doing
like,
it. Yeah, they were all
what?
doing that to him on that panel. Her, B,
Yeah, he did.
Clue. Yeah, everyone was.
I was shook by that. That part right there, I was like, wait a minute. Is this like an upside down world? Because I was made to believe that she was so distraught about it. She pulled over and threw up.
Right.
So I have
And
a
he
couple
says that
questions.
he felt the same way. You see
He
what I'm
does?
saying? That's what he said. He said that between that conversation, but she was not the only one that walked away feeling that way, and that's why he debriefed with Clue, is what he
Oh.
said.
And quite frankly, the journal, let's go back to the journal for a second.
Oh.
You mean the one that you know has nothing to do with this?
Really? Does it
That
have to do
journal,
with the
I didn't
case?
know about the journal till freaking Crabtree went on Clue's panel and talked about it. They
Oh,
didn't
wonderful.
they didn't give me info that they
That's because it wasn't brought to light until then. So are y'all not putting together that part of this is wrong?
were getting. I didn't know
Why
about
put it
that.
online?
I thought that was absolutely insane. And
You're
granted,
putting
I
his
didn't know what the
journal
hell was in it,
online?
but Crabtree talked about it shook
Ugh.
him or whatever.
Yeah, I remember.
And
What?
Didn't she say Crabtree sent it to her?
This is all online. Good grief.
Look, Kraft and Jacqueline literally asked the same question as I asked right now to this situation. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Okay. She said Crabtree sent her a copy of the journal entry. That's what I remember being either hearing her say or hearing discussed. I'm not sure which one.
Why is copies of the missing child's journal being put around the internet?
God, I'm so fucking irritated, man.
So am I.
And they're still fucking spinning it. And they're spinning it
Oh.
all onto Granny. That's why I'm reserving what I say until Granny has an opportunity to either speak on here or speak with me or whatever. Like, she doesn't have to. I'm just saying, like, before I say anything else, I'm going to give her, I got to give her the opportunity to see what's going on and,
Why?
decide if she wants to talk about it or not, or how she
Why?
wants to respond. I have to be respectful enough to at least do that.
Really?
I didn't send her that. You better quit lying. Who? What?
What?
Y'all talking about?
Uh-oh. Is that Crabtree?
What are y'all doing?
Ooh. I don't
Listen,
see it.
you about got your ass just blocked just then, lying like that. Just throwing that out there.
UA, another vampire of the internet.
Oh God. All right, I needed to check something. My bad, y'all.
Uh-huh.
there was another weird thing that happened to me, a little bit off topic, but
He didn't
one day
like
when I
that.
was live streaming,
A little off topic. Okay.
He didn't like
Now,
what
why
just
would we want to
happened.
go off topic away from what's being addressed?
Good grief.
I don't know.
and this is what blew a lot of shit up, was one day I was live streaming and I get a text from Crabtree. And I can't
Yeah.
remember. There was one day Crabtree texted me. I think UA gave him my number.
I
So
feel like I
anyways,
remember this.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
UA gave him my number and she's like, oh, is it, I hope it's okay. I gave Stephen Crabtree your number. I'm like, that's fine. Well, anyways, I'm live and I'm in the middle of a stream and he texts me CPS reports to
What?
my text message.
Wait, he texts you the CPS reports?
The only thing that was on it was stating that the case was closed, but it had Sebastian's name and everything, and it was from the department, whatever the fuck it's called in Tennessee, completely unsolicited, no text message before it
When-
saying, hey, I'm going to send you this, da 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 da.
Is
So
the
in the
case
timeline
closed?
of things, when was this? Was this before or after the troll?
What?
Now, I want to remind you, if I'm not mistaken, and once again, chat, you can correct me, but Jay swore up and down she never saw any reports. Am I wrong about that? Or am I thinking about somebody else? I could be thinking about somebody else.
So the case is closed? How can it be
Y'all let me know.
closed?
Like I said, it's been some time.
It's a missing child. How can the case be closed? They
I
don't
don't know, Doberman.
close cases like that. So this can't not be true.
That's what she's saying, Little Ranchette. No, she's always said he sent those. Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck. Way before that.
Way before. Okay. That's my question
Fuck.
after the troll.
The troll.
Oh fuck. Way before that.
Way before. Okay, that's my question. So you had communications with him. He's got your number. You've got text from him. Why do the troll? It feels
No, I'm talking about Stephen Crabtree, not Truth.
okay. You that's
Yeah,
right.
she's
Never-
always said she didn't want private contact.
I never
with
no,
her.
I never
right
had a
back.
phone number of Truth ever
Okay.
or an email,
for Pete's
nothing. And
sakes.
he didn't advertise an email. You had to go through his mods. I'm
Go
not
through
playing
his
those
mod- yeah,
games.
that's
Yeah,
right,
I'm not
yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. I'm
Contact
not doing
my
that.
mods.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
What?
Well, he's definitely not
But
going to
back to
come up if y'all
Crabtree.
are being mean. Chat, be nice.
But
be
back to
nice.
Crabtree, right? So I get this in the middle of a live stream. I thought the timing was impeccable,
Right.
right? Because you opened that. He wanted me to be like any other person who would go,
I
oh my
remember this.
God. Oh my God. Crabtree
Yep.
just said, oh my God. Oh, I can't talk about, oh Jesus. You know, no,
Yeah.
and I
Well-
didn't react. You know what I did? When I was done with my stream, I called Stephen Fisher
I'll be right
because
back.
he was the PI working the case at the time.
Mhm.
And I said, hey, I know you're working with this dude, but he just sent me these documents unsolicited. And I thought you should know. And I've deleted them from my phone. And I told Crabtree on a live that that was fucked up.
I remember that. Okay.
Why would
Yeah,
you
it's all
delete them?
tracking.
What's that got to do with any of this bullshit you put on me? What's that got to do with any of the bullshit you put on me? And it's so crazy, even after Joneson points out everything she does, her chat still, truth bad, truth horrible. Get the fuck out of here, man. And just so y'all know, there's no way that Jay knew all this was going down and being a part of it. Nonsense knew all this was going down and being a part of it. And you want me to believe that BJ and them didn't know about it? Get the fuck out of here. No. Matter of fact, I got a lot of questions, but they'll never be answered. So I'll save them to myself.
None of this stuff that I've heard or seen has been made into content. None of it. It was all just
It was all to try to ruin my page, and you've made me your content.
weird the way that they moved and the way they did things. And then Crabtree coming out, oh, you know, Katie read me his journal or whatever it was. Very,
What's that got to do with me?
very strange.
Well, another theory that was put out was maybe you were tired of hearing him, like when you were watching that Sebastian stream, because he did dangle just like Crabtree and Cluewood. You know, they dangled that they knew.
But she told you what it was. Why are you giving her fucking options to what it could have been? I don't understand this. The fuck is that? Whatever. Keep doing y'all's thing.
So I used to call them the
Truth
Riddlers.
always riddled. Yeah.
Yeah,
Him
they're
and
the
Clue both.
Riddlers.
Him and
Yes.
Clue both, especially when they got on a panel together, they would riddle about shit they knew. And he even said it would change the whole trajectory of the case.
And I wasn't lying. That's why y'all have tried so hard to use it as motherfucking ammunition.
If we knew what he knew.
Right. So another theory, I'll say Roland Nomad had a theory that maybe you was tired of seeing him when you was watching that stream dangling that shit.
No, Roland Nomad had a theory, Joneson. Good God, bro.
And that's why you decided to ask that question in that moment.
Yeah, I don't know. It really
Could have
wasn't that
been.
deep. It really wasn't that deep, like consciously, because I really went in there. I said hi. He invited me up. I declined. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to do this. Like I literally just switched over.
So you could have come up on the panel and asked the question. You know? Oh, damn, that's not the one I was trying to get this gray pearl. My bad.
To a Google that I made 16 years ago You saw my dogs are on it. Like, it wasn't that deep. I literally, if he would have said no, that came from Chris and Katie in a conversation I had with them, I would have never spoken to the Proud.
So if I'd have lied, so if I would have lied,
What?
so you're suggesting I should have just lied. All
You
right,
could
this is
have
going to be good.
changed the
Jay for Justice,
trajectory.
the one that believes in being honest and telling the truth, is about to tell us why I should have lied. Let's listen.
That I made 16 years ago. You saw my dogs are on it. Like, it wasn't that deep. I literally, if he would have said no, that came from Chris and Katie in a conversation I had with them, I would have never spoken to the Proudfoot again. Never.
Right.
And that's another reason.
Right? Right? What? If I would have lied to you, you would have just never spoken to the Proudfoots again because you would have just taken my word. Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. So if I would have said no, I
This is
never asked
insane.
that question, why would you have never talked to the Proudfoots before? Again, I mean, stop. Why, if I just said no, that's not true, would you have stopped talking to the Proudfoots for?
I would have never spoken to the Proudfoot again. Never. In case literally years ago, I'm going to do this. Like, I literally just switched over to a Google that I made 16 years ago. You saw my dog.
That you just happen to have on your device from 16 years ago? You just happen to have it fucking powered up, like ready to go? You're using the same operating system you used 16 years ago? You've been transferring the same fucking accounts for 16 years onto new devices? If you
Oh,
don't
for
shut the
Pete's
fuck up,
sakes.
like we're not fucking a quarter intelligent.
Dogs are on it. Like, it wasn't that deep. I literally,
It wasn't that deep that she had to use two different accounts. She had to burn two of her accounts to get the question out there. She had to ask it like 11 or 13 times between the two accounts. Yeah, no, definitely not.
if he would have said no, that came from Chris and Katie in a conversation I had with them, I would have never spoken to the Proudfoot again. Never.
Right.
And that's another reason why I wanted to know. Not only did I want to know whose mind that came.
Why? So if I would have said no, I didn't ask Chris that question, then you would have never spoken to the Proudfoots again. Why? Is that because Chris told you that I had that? Tell me how that makes sense.
What do you want from me?
I don't understand that. I just don't get that. I don't understand that.
We can tell.
Huh.
from. But if it came from a conversation with the parents, I don't want anything to do with that mess.
Oh yeah, guys, by the way, let's hit those gifted subs if you haven't done it yet, or get a sub for yourself. We're getting close to the end of the live, as a matter of fact. Yep,
Really?
that one ran out. Let me
Wonderful.
get another one put up real quick, because y'all know
No.
gotta have one up. And
No.
all.
No,
Hold on.
because
do
this is
this.
the end of this live.
All right. Let's make it a happy sunflower today.
Oh no.
There we go.
No.
There's one up. We'll see if we can smash it in the last little bit of this live.
No. I think we're done with this live stream because this is absolutely ridiculous. Adults on the internet arguing over who's lying on who, getting secret phone calls and text messages of evidence that they delete from their phones. I don't know. It's the most ridiculous thing. And you wonder why these cases go unsolved. Because of shit shows like this. I'm gonna evaluate. I'm gonna look at the body language and try to break it down. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still working on NCI, which I was doing before this shit show hit. This is an absolute shit show. And this is what happens in cases because these stupid YouTubers get online, think they're investigators, think they can solve the case. And all they do is create GoFundMes and collect a bunch of money, and that's all they do. And make a shit show of everything. A young boy is missing. Peace sakes. Anyways, thanks for sticking with me. I am going to bed. Oh, see you later, alligators. And, don't be these people, please. Don't be these people.
Snakes aren't always in the grass. Sharks aren't always in the water. You're counting breaths against the glass, while I am getting closer. The danger doesn't leave a trace when it's sitting in your space. Thieves aren't always in the night, watching from the shadows of the light. Thieves aren't always in the night, they're hiding right in front of your sight. They wear a face you think you know. They walk the path where you always go. They find the cracks inside the floor.
Good night, Holly.
They're already behind the door.
Good to see ya.
They're just a hand inside your sleeve, waiting for the moment that you leave. Thieves aren't always in the night, watching from the shadows of the light. Thieves aren't always in the night, they're hiding right in front of your sight. Check the pockets, check the lock, check the face you see on the clock. Now here is safe, nowhere is dry. Wait for the truth to catch the light. Thieves aren't always in the night, watching from the shadows of the light. Thieves aren't always in the night, they're hiding right in front of your sight. The night is done, but the sun is just enough.